Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you may be. I am Nanya. Welcome. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. All right. Jumping into some more 70s today, because fuck it. Run it. Let's go. Um, where are we at? We're starting a new base. We got some new things going on. Ideally, I'll have something. We got like an outline today, yesterday. What we're looking at 90-minute days. Zombies walk at night. Barrels run. Yeah, and then there's no loot respawn as well. So gonna get things loaded in here. Take just a moment. Things have got to load up in the background, but yeah. So we started a new location up on a hill. Off to the gym. Oh, work. Yep. Okay. So one of my kids is off to work. Starting a new location. The location, the POI I was in, didn't exactly hold off the zombies the way I was hoping. They didn't go through the way they should have. So things got a little fuckery there. So got to get this new location up and running before the next horde. I mean, we're only on what day 9 or some shit. I think it's loading in. We'll see here in a second, but I want to say it's day 9, and we're gonna have a lot of digging, a lot of work to do there still. I want to make sure that we can. We got to get some more exploration done, so that way we can level up a little bit more though first. All right. So I think we need to do a little running around down here. Day 9 for sure. All right, cool. My memory is working then. Come on, come on. There it is. Yes, day 9, 11 o'clock. All right. Yeah, so this place kind of failed me. Didn't hold off as well as I was hoping. I guess if I dig a trench, things will work a little bit better, but as it is right now, things didn't work. They came through the walls, through everything. Oh, we're still healing from this broken leg too. All right. Let's see, we're decent on that stuff. We've got 2 points available as well. We can end up using those. Gotta think smartly here, right? Robotics would be nice. We gotta be able to level intellect level 3 for that, so I can bump up intellect and then be able to put robotics in there. That might work.
I am here in the shadows.
That might work. Let's try it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Need an auger. Yeah. Yeah, an auger would be wonderful, because there's going to be a lot of freaking digging. On the other one, where I was on day, like, 60, I still didn't have an auger there either, though. But I'm hoping... harvesting tools, we're still only 4. Hoping the way we're leveling things up, or it's different than the other one, so maybe I can, I don't know, put some stuff towards miner 69, mother load more there. Then I'll get, I think that's what it is, because then I'll get more of that digging and harvesting tools. I think. All right. Anyway. Scheiße, we got like no wood. No crap. Alright, we need to collect some resources. Let's get some resources, and then... I mean, hell, maybe go down to that school and... Maybe the trader will have something, yeah. I know we gotta get some more wood. One piece of wood is not gonna freaking get me anywhere. I mean, it is only 11 o'clock during the day. I can always... Oh, Elsie! Hi! Hi! Hi, I see you. Hello? Hello? Okay, get down. Get down. Get down. You shithead. No. 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 That's the mouse. I need the mouse. Oh, Elsie. Hi. I see you. No, don't hit my microphone. What is your deal? Hey. Hey. I see you. Okay, get down. Thank you. Shithead. Jeez. Anyway. Trader have an auger. Yeah, I need to check that. It's just 12 o'clock during the day, so I'm hoping maybe. Let's see what I've got for monies up here. Said already Twitch was bugging out for me. Oh, it could be my service, yeah. Yeah, no, I saw that. I did seize it, but oh, like 3,500 isn't gonna. No, it's 3,800. It's not gonna get me an auger though. Yeah, no worries. Playing on PC, absolutely. Yeah. All right, let me run over here to Trader Rect. I hate the mouse steering. I like being able to steer with the button presses instead. Yeah, this whole thing. I want to be able to look around instead of having the mouse tell me where I'm steering. Shit. There we go. All right. Come on, buddy. There we go. Finally got a gyrocopter. Couldn't figure out how to fly the damn thing. It takes it takes some time. I mean, I played it with I played it on Alpha 21 and it was pretty good. It was tough. It definitely took some time to get used to it, though. Oh, there's a Crucible for 15,000 though. Console version is trash. At least the crafting menu is small and hard to navigate. Oh, really? It's a battery bank for 1,200. That'd be cool. Double checking here. I don't see anything. I mean, a battery bank wouldn't be bad. If I can nose itches like crazy. I can helmet light mod. 1,200 there. It's a fire axe. When you reset day 10. Right.
With more customers like you.
Never understood batteries for besides making vehicles. You use them in a battery bank. The higher the level of the battery, the more juice it's going to have. So you can end up running electrical wires, like basically electric fences. You can have, I like spinning blade traps, but you can also set up turrets. solar panels, all kinds of stuff there. Yeah, so the low tier batteries, I usually end up selling them or I use it to make a vehicle. And then the higher tiered ones are the ones I use for the battery bank. Because it's going to, come on, it's going to work a lot better in the battery bank. Oh, the battery, so you can use, I mean, you could use the generator, sure, but you know, then you're using gas and everything as well. But once you can get, like, excuse me, solar panels, though, once you can get some solar panels, or the gas generators can charge up the battery banks too, you don't have to worry about wasting gas. You can use that gas for your vehicles instead. That's always my preference. All right. Come on, come on. Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh, come on. That didn't take him out? Oh, shit.
I'm here in the shadows.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Can I connect wire fences? I mean, you can connect everything to the battery banks, yeah. All that stuff connects to the battery banks, yeah. Yeah, as long as you've got the fence posts and everything else. Yeah, I've been on PC at least. I've been doing that for a while. And my last build, I was on day 60 or right abouts. On day 60, I had the similar deal there as well. Ow. Ow. Electric or barbed wire. There we go. Morning, love the hat. Thank you for your service. No, thank you. Yeah, this hat's great. I love this thing. Banks were just for charging. No. No, you can use the battery bank. And then if you don't have a way to charge the batteries, so if you don't have a generator or... Did it censor my last comment? Gyrocopter was your last one I got. So much wasted time. Been going strong playing this. It's such a great game. Yeah, I usually run most of my stuff. Once I can, I run it off of battery banks and solar panels. That's the old way I like doing it. Instead of wasting any of the fuel and everything. That way I can use all the fuel for my vehicles instead. Said I hope your stream starts popping off. So wholesome to deserve it. I appreciate that.
I'm here in the shadows.
Vultures. Yeah, we get good days and bad days for streaming. Yeah. I know what makes it difficult though is some people, you know, there's a lot of people that stream this game now too. Which is unfortunate because I've been off and on this game since the get-go. But anyway, yeah, there's so many much more popular people out there that stream it as well, so they end up getting the people pops up on their FYPs and all that shit first. Server up difficulty, slightly shorter days, 7-day blood moon, standard XP. Shorter days. Ooh. Ah, shit. I don't have lockpicks. Damn it. I haven't tried shorter days. I've always done the 60-minute days, and this is my first time really doing a 90-minute days, so it's different. That's for sure. Wish they'd add parachutes. Yes. That would be great. Because I have accidentally jumped out of my gyrocopter. Actually, I'm pretty sure I had a video up of that on my tiki-taki. Freaking started frantically button mashing trying to get back into the helicopter. Oh, man. Days 45 minutes on the server. Alright, so it's not a huge change, but I mean that 15 minutes can make a huge difference though. Yeah. So the crazy part about the 90-minute days is that it also means the Horde night is that much longer as well, which is a little difficult. Wasn't a huge fan of that part. I mean, it's only a matter of minutes difference, but still, it almost felt like it was one of those things that was never gonna freaking end. Oh, nice. No, don't do that. Okay, I'll search the ambulance while you're doing that. Okay. Oh shit, you're jumping over the fucking thing. Hang on. The hell, buddy? Don't do that. The fuck? Man.
I'm here in the shadows.
I appreciate the love coming through. Appreciate the follows. Thank you, thank you. Coming on in, hanging out. The best has arrived. Got it. First blood moon, completely unaware of the situation. Base destroyed and lost everything. Ouch. My first blood moon just now, I definitely got worried because where I was set up, I thought everybody was going to end up coming through one way, and then they decided to just come through the walls every way. It was definitely less than pleasant. Appreciate the roses. Thanks for the gifts and stuffs. Donka donka. Dog is going fucking psycho in the other room. Missed the first word. I don't know how, but I'm mad about it. It was yesterday. You were on yesterday. I guess that was the time you decided to run off then. That's alright. That's okay. Challenge Harvest Pipes is completed. Alright, there's another challenge down. And another challenge down. Alright. Redeem that one. We gotta get polymers and stuff too. That's gonna be important. I can end up using, what is it? Polymers and arrowheads or something to make some decent little arrows. Hello there, sir and ma'am. Shit. Oh, she's getting back up. Hang on. Oh, she's not done yet. There we go. Yeah, the first horde was rough though. It was definitely less than pleasant, that's for sure. not what I was anticipating.
I'm here in the
Think
shadows.
it was rough. It really was, because they were coming through the walls. They were my whole thought and idea of having the building to be able to backtrack to. I was in the freaking. Oh, I was inside the building, fighting them off very quickly. Just platinumed this game yesterday. The 1.0 edition, or are you talking the you talking the version on console? The 1.0 console edition. Damn. I mean, that's pretty good, huh? Actually, what do they have for the goals? Goals to be able to plat it on console? Is it just the same? It's not just these challenges, though. There's got to be more to it than that, right? Gonna end up having to take her. Oh, got off at some point. What happened? One of my kids is sick. Doctor won't answer calls. Oh, that's fucking wonderful. Take her to the walk-in clinic. Yeah. Oh, man. I'll take freaking, yeah. I'm gonna say, if it's anything like the ones around here, you generally... yeah, it depends, kind of depends on the day of the week, too. You know, especially, like, earlier in the week seems to be longer. Reach max level, travel 1,000 kilometers, other things. Interesting. What's up, buddy? Stand back up. Stand back up. There we go. Okay. No, it looks like we're good here. Okay. Level 300 takes a while. Ended up with 16 skill points I couldn't use. Damn. I mean, that's a hell of a feat. Ow. Hey, caramba. Come on, come on. Why are we hungry? What the fuck? Alright, read some books. I'm not eating a sham sandwich, though. Fuck that noise. Learn some tips. I know there's always the basics, you know, depending on what you level up, depends on where your skill points are going to be going. And, you know, some of those little things like that. So it's important to think about where you want your points to go. Why does no one use sledgehammers? They're great. I mean, they are, but the problem with the sledgehammers is that it's so much stamina to use, though. So much stamina. Skills also dictate loot. Yes. Yeah, skill books and such. Yep. Oh, shit. Hey, guys. There we go. For me, they use too much stamina. Oh, the biker boots, tad slower. Yeah, so you use the biker boots with the sledge. Right now, I've got, what do I have on here? I've got the enforcer shoes because they are just a smidge better than the athletic shoes, as far as being able to run a little bit quicker, stamina, all that good stuff. The machete's nice. That is nice. I'll fuck around with the machete sometimes. I think the spear seems to always have some pretty good reach to it, though. Some of those other weapons, you seem to have to be right up on them in order to get some of those melee strikes in there. Combination of commando boots, preacher gloves, and head chest from a raider. I like. Well, right now I've only got. I'm limited with what I have, but I like the preacher outfit because that was what the preacher outfit is. What, less damage? I don't even freaking remember now. Right here. Reduces damage, yeah, reduces damage and then deals more melee damage against radiated for the nomad gloves, but I don't have any other gloves. The enforcer shoes increases my run speed, and then the farmer hat, only because that's the only fucking hat I had, but find more seeds and loot, that's good for farming. Biker boots, grip mod, points into sledge skills, 75% less stamina use. Holy shit. And of course it's got, I mean, it's got a lot higher power of a freaking punch too, but that's interesting. And I do like the way they've kind of changed some of their outfit stuff. It's weird. It's weird not finding freaking pants and shirts and all this shit all the freaking time, but it is. Come on. Really? It just... Whatever. Athletic gear for stamina. Yeah, so that's where these shoes come in. You know, so these shoes are just a smidge better. Literally just a smidge better than the athletic ones, though. Because they offer the same options as far as... Oops. As far as the increased run speed, increases the run speed. Everything is still the same there. All the stats were the same, except the armor rating was like a 0.2. So the athletic shoes I have are like a 7.8. These are an 8. That's literally the only difference. I was hoping we were going to have more bag slots. Looting large buildings is a pain. Yeah, I don't like... I'm not a fan of looting the really big buildings until I have a vehicle of some sort. Some sort of vehicle, because yeah, looting those big buildings, especially like the skyscrapers or the schools, stuff like that. Come on. Those are a pain in the ass. And even still with the bike, because it's not a lot of space, the bicycle. It's still better than nothing. Come on. Oh, you're a little stronger, buddy, huh? Stay down, soldier boy. Alright, we're good. Look at her all confused over there. Alright. Drone with 4 storage mods gives you 32 extra slots. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't remember them being able to stack the storage mods either. I don't remember that being a thing on 21. I was pretty sure you couldn't. Yeah, you can now. Yeah, no, I've seen that because on my other build I had a double pocket mod and a single pocket mod, and I was able to put them both on a piece of equipment, which was great. But I was pretty sure you weren't able to do that before. But to get the drone, how long is that gonna freaking take? That's gonna take a hot minute, huh? Let's throw out some of this stuff too for now. I know I've got my bike down there, but console edition. Sorry, just joined. Hey, no, you're good. No, it's the PC. I mean, it's the same deal on console though. It is the same deal on console, but I am on PC though. I don't have any 7.62 ammo with me though for that. Ah. Shit. And that's a locked chest, which I don't have any lock picks for. I gotta run down to my bicycle here. Throw some stuff in it. Get in a bind, you can smelt dukes. Yeah, I know you can pretty well smelt anything. Like radiators, I know radiators are better to smelt than they are to break down and then smelt. You know, it's always a good idea to just smelt them instead. I know there's a lot of stuff you can end up just kind of saying, fuck it, burn it. I don't think I'll ever be in that kind of pinch, though, where I need to smelt the dukes. At least I hope not. Land on the light. Nice, there we go. How'd you find out about smelting the dukes, though? Like, that's a... oof. Alright, those are things we were selling. I had grabbed stuff to sell, too, didn't I? I already had stuff to sell on me. Kind of throw some of the stuff in there. We're going to end up gathering some of these other resources anyway, so it's almost pointless to throw them all in here. Borderline psychotics to playing this game. Sometimes it's insane. Still have a blast though. Nice. Man, I don't want to have to freaking... No, wrong. Yeah, $5,000 on that. That's fine. We'll just go this way. I need to get some lockpicks. $75 electronics for the drone, though. Oof. We're at tier 4 quest. Tier 3 if you're lucky. Yeah. Alright. I've been holding off on the quests and stuff until I... Well, I did the tier 1 just so I can get the bicycle, because you get the bicycle for doing, what, 10 quests. So I did those. But... maybe search in there too. I'm here. Let's search these other things too. Fuck it. yeah, I want to upgrade. I want to upgrade the oh, what the hell is it? Daring Adventurer, I think it is. 2 quest rewards for your efforts. Like I want that upped before I really start getting into more quests. Or Knights, I'm like, they're in the walls. Yeah. Yeah, that gets to be a lot. And oh man, my last Horde Knight, they literally were in the wall. There was a fucko stuck in the wall. The Horde Knight ended, and I was like, where the fuck is this guy? And I'm looking around, and then its head poked through the freaking wall. He was literally no shit in the wall. Best way to loot. Yeah. Well, I know it's definitely the best way to level up quickly. It's the best way to level up quickly because they're giving you a lot more than you'd be able to actually get going out and running around yourself, but questions best look where it wants you to go and make sure it's a store. Yeah. And that's when I do the quests, I end up that's where I double dip as well. So I clear the location, then I start the quest, and then go through it again. Because otherwise, yeah, loot twice. Yep. Then activate. Yep. Our mind was in the same spot there. Because I've got looting turned off, or loot respawn. So there is no loot respawn for this guy. I'm gonna have to get back to the house just so I can. Just be done with it, buddy. No point. Come on. Alright. Come on. Have any water? Like good water? No, of course not, because that's not a thing. Actually, that used to be a thing, though. Distilled water, is that not a thing anymore? I'm out of arrows? Really? Oh, come on. The fuck is that shit? Out of arrows, though. Damn. Alright, hang on. Hang on. I got you guys. Hang on. So I can shoot through it. I can't stabby pokey through it. Oh, that's stupid. Shit. Shit, that was horrible. I didn't want to click yet. There we go. Do. Oh. Where are you going, buddy? Hey. Oh. How did that miss? Come on. Hey, out. There we go. Alright, anyway, this place is done. Scheiße. Okay. Alright, we gotta get back to the house, though, because otherwise we are gonna start starving and all this other shit. Alright. Yeah, so that's why I put out the blocks, is because I actually have loot respawn turned off. So I throw the blocks out there. Passing gas, that'll be a good place to search, too. Alright. I have a horde base. So generally when I make my bases, I make mine an all-in-one. So it is my base, it is my horde base, it's my earth thing. did they update it? Yeah, so 7 Days to Die 1.0 edition actually came out. So it's not early access, any of that bullshit anymore. It is out. All right, so this is the place I was using. And I thought, like the zombies usually do, is take the easiest access, which would be doorways. And that's usually how their pathing works. But you do not need to buy it on Steam again. No, Steam is just updated again. Console is a repurchase because it was a different owner on Steam or on console. I mean, on PC it's the same owners. It's still been the same owners, so same creators. So that's why they didn't have to repurchase.
I'm here in the shadows.
Yeah, not a problem. Like the gas stations and churches, easy to upgrade and maintain. Yes. So the pathing though didn't work as expected. So they came through all of my walls. I stood right there at Horde Night. I even opened up that outside gate and just had this up. A couple guys came through this way. Just a couple, just enough for a couple of my spikes to get destroyed. But then they started breaking through all of my freaking walls. They came through all four corners. And I had to defend it from up there. So that was a shit show. And then at the end of the Horde Night, there was literally a zombie inside this wall. I had to break this piece to break him out. That's why that's damaged. And then once I broke that piece, he popped out of the wall. That's fucking weird. So I like using the POIs for initial bases. It's already got a decent structure set up. There's some stuff there. But outside of that, I've come to really enjoy making my own bases and doing my own thing. Like, POIs are great and all, kind of give some good ideas, but I like my own, making my own. But again, it's usually all in one. So it's horde base and base. Lay down my bed and all that there. All right. Oh, we gotta boil some freaking water, huh? All right. Let's get some water cooking. Oh, we got some in here. What do we got? Water everywhere. 4.5 minutes. There we go. All right. Oh, snap, crackle pop. Why am I getting tagged and shit? The fuck do you want? Anyway. Water, we're good on water. Food, I can go with like another 20-30 food. In the middle of making a horde base. Yes, I am. I'm working on one as well. So I'm up on a hill right now. Kind of going with some of my normal stuff. I've got some of my standard setups going as well. There's a couple things I got, right? Lumberjack, Nomad, athletic shoes. What are these other ones? Preacher gloves. Preacher gloves are nice too. Increased damage dealt to the undead. Maybe I should wear those instead.
I'm here in the shadows.
Instead of these. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Welcome. Remember the early 7 days when they would dig under the base? Oh my god. Yeah, pathing has definitely gotten a lot better. Yeah, right. Instead of just destroying anything and everything, they actually do try to get to you. But of course, if there's not a sufficient way to you, they will dig underneath and they'll destroy anything and everything they can to get to you. So it gets pretty bad. Zombies within 20 meters of me actually used the doors, yeah. 11 high so they don't enter rage mode. I think it's 11 or 12. So generally what I do, right, because if zombies fall or if they go down, they'll enter a rage mode and they'll just destroy whatever's near them unless they take damage. So that's why usually I put, well, I've also heard if you put water, so I'll kind of show my base here in a moment, but the one I'm building, but you know, usually have a beam to get across it, and then if the zombie falls off the beam, they'll go down. But I've heard if they land in water, they're not going to take any hit, so they don't enter rage mode. I don't know that for a fact, just what I've heard. But still, what I do is I end up setting up. I had them on my other set of gloves. Why can't I put them on this set of gloves? Bullshit. Anyway, I end up setting up spikes and stuff as well. So then they end up hitting the spikes and all that crap down below. So once they hit those, then they're going to end up stopping their rage mode and they'll end up going back to their normal pathing and try to come back up through. Currently playing Joke Mod. It's actually really fun. Interesting. I haven't messed around with any of the mods. I know there's quite a modding community out there. There's quite a bit there. And I know by, was it Q5, the end of next year, I believe it is, that they're actually going to start doing Steam support or mod support and all that kind of stuff. I think I should probably burn all this to be able to grab it back out, because I'm not going to be able to just grab this, because the workstation has to be empty, so you got to empty all the shit out of it. You have a lot of fun with some of them they have out. Yeah, I've seen a couple of them and they do look pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, but they do look pretty good. I've always just really enjoyed the game, the way they built it too, though. So it's hard for me to get into the mods, though. Not that they're bad. They're definitely good, but farming expansion that really overhauls your basic crops, add some better food too. That is some of the stuff I wish they did add in the core game, though, would be, right, some more food options or even farming and stuff like that. You know, obviously there's farming now, but I wish they had more of a, I don't want to craft, I want to get off the freaking bike. Hand was placed incorrectly on the keyboard. I get it, don't really touch Fallout New Vegas, because the base game itself is so enjoyable. Right. Yep. Where am I headed? Up to my base. We'll head up there. I don't have the necessary supplies, but I'll head up there, kind of give a quick tour, and then we can hit some more trees, actually, and some of that stuff. Never played modded versions, but my kids were like, do it. Damn kids. Yeah. It's like texture packs and things like that. That's different. That's not a mod or anything like that. I mean, it's modifying the game, yes, but texture packs are a different story. Games like, shit. I looked up to my camera. See what was going on. I didn't turn the TV on for the dogs, so they hear any little noise outside and they start barking. Well, they just heard the mailman, the mailbox. It's attached to our house. He walks up and and puts the mail in, and so they heard him. But anyway, so like American Truck, Euro Truck, I use some mods and stuff on there. They've got good mod support with that, but I do use mods on there. It just amplifies the game. But that's another one of those games where they really do expect the community, and they like their modding community as well. It's got the good support for them, the Steam support. Still absolutely love Fallout 4. I haven't touched Fallout 4 in a while, but I do. Yeah, Fallout 4 is freaking great. That's a great game. We've got a bunch of viewers now. Love the improvement. I appreciate it. Yeah. So this is my little slice of heaven, right? So we've got pyramid-style stairs. Obviously, they're not amped up yet. I can still pick every block up pretty near. A little beam there. Walk across. This is what, 11, 12, something like that long, because those leaping little fuckos. Hopefully I'll be close enough to get the punching robot here. I think it's got to be within 15 blocks. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be close enough for him. So anyway, they'll come down here. I usually have a trap door on the lower half, and then like a half block wedge or something on the top. So they'll come through that. And then here's what I'm thinking, right? It's I could put a door there. And I've heard if you put the door sideways and then you open it and use that as the platform, then things are fine, because then everybody will be able to walk across it. And then once you shut the door, they can't walk down the side of the door frame. But if you have the door sitting flat, closed, and then you have to open it for things to fall down, they could walk across the door frame around the side. So I think I want to have a door system here. So that's my first fighting position. Basically, I'd be sitting here on the door, stabby pokey, shooting, all that good stuff here. And then if they start to break through and I can't repair it, I could back up, have a switch or whatever for that door, and be able to drop the fuckos down. And they'll fall down into there, which would then lead into, ideally, this is going to be a pit. And they'll fall down in there. So I've used a door tactic before. I used it on a base I had on Alpha 21. The base was up on a hill. It had a couple different, basically catwalk systems. So you'd walk down a path. It was actually a single block wide, at least. Maybe it was two. And then they'd be going down there, and then I had automatic turrets and everything shooting them as they'd go down through the gauntlet. And then they'd have to break down a door, get into a small room, and then I had a switch option, or I think that one was set up on a timer. There was a camera in there, and there was every few seconds the door would open and then close. So it kind of worked out fairly well. And then, of course, once they got through that, then they'd have to get through, some other areas too. So, all right. So my thunk in here, right? Tear this down as well right here. We'll eventually put a drawbridge in here, and that'll connect over here somewhere, and I'll be able to drive vehicles in it. So this will be my garage. Over here will be storage and all that stuff here, which is still above ground high enough. And then that's just that pitfall. And then I'll have to have some sort of stairwell or something to get up there. And then I'll probably be able to have rooftop farm and everything else as well, if I work it right. I don't know. Oh, apparently we're missing a block. All right. It's all just temporary blocks and everything too still, so it's... I don't know, it seems to work so far. I mean, that being said, I haven't actually used it for a horde or anything, but some different tactics and different things I've used before um, for other horde bases. So we'll kind of see how things work, I guess, and go from there. Yeah. So this is that pit. So we'll come down here. I've tried to have it before where it was a fall and then they'd fall onto a ramp of any sort and then kind of push them away from, force them away from my building. But they end up hitting the freaking platform. Even the super steep ones. There's these ones here. Like you'd think, yeah, the wedge tip and the ramp wedge 60, right? That's pretty steep, especially when it's standing up on edge. No, that's the wrong way. Especially when it's standing this way. You'd think that that's a pretty pretty significant freaking ledge that they wouldn't be able to walk up, right? Because I can't walk up that freaking thing. So you'd think if I had a bunch of them forcing the zombies out that they would fall and get shoved away. No, the fuckers end up hitting it and still climbing up the damn thing, and it didn't go well. Had it on my last base on 21. So I was on Novice Gain for that one. All right, where's my bike? So that's what we're running with. So we need some more resources. We need some more things here, though. I'm hoping I'll be close enough. So right here, this spot right here could be a pneumatic sledge, one of the robotic sledge turrets, because those are fun. I'm hoping I'll be close enough. That's quite a distance right there. If I'm right inside here, up there, of course. I don't remember how far you can be from it before it doesn't work anymore. I don't know. Curious as to how you're gonna upgrade the middle, like that the beam part, or in here I'm digging down. This is gonna be a dig down. That's pitfall there, and I'll have a trench over here, middle of the building. Yeah, here this is definitely gonna be a little bit of a dig out, but flat spot right here. So garage on this half. Storage, crafting, all that stuff on that half. That's gonna be my horde base part here. Stairs will have to come up back here somewhere, because this will be walled up on either side. And then usually I have bars or something on the roof, so, and spikes are nice too, just for the vultures. I could even push it up a little higher, so I can almost have it like a 2-story. It would have to be a little bit higher anyway to prevent the leaping fuckos. So if I'm up here, up on the next level, have the leaping fuckos from doing anything. Confused no longer. Yeah. Gotcha. Then ideally I'll have a spot for a gyrocopter eventually and all that stuff. But that's definitely quite a ways down the road. There's my bike. All right, we got to get some more resources though. Trying to plan ahead though. Come on. Pedal backwards. There it is. All right.
I am here in the shadows.
Welcome. Oh, hey, buddy. I heard you. All right, we got the school. That's a pretty big area. I should double check. I don't have any level up slots here. Got 300 plus hours just on the updated version. Damn, nice. I don't know what I'm at, honestly, on just this. Raised construction materials. That might be the one to hit. That might be it. What's your horde base like? I was literally just there. We'll see how it works though. It's literally just temporary blocks for now though. So we'll kind of see how things end up going. I gotta be a level 2 to be able to up that. All right, let's up the strength here. Fuck it. Just missed it. Literally just missed it. I got here from it. It's up on that. It's up on the hill. We'll end up getting back up there. I'm sure of it. Stick around for a bit. Alright, let's clear this place out. I gotta get some more resources. We gotta get some more stuffs. On day 10. We're on 90-minute days. 90-minute days, so it takes a hot minute. Nope, we already searched it. Now tear it apart. Come on now. Get those resources. Okay, got it. For longer days as well. This is my first time running with 90-minute days. Yeah, I started running when this version came out. I've been playing on PC for years, off and on for this game, but so when this version came out though, I started on Novice Gain. I was like, yeah, I want to see. You know, I hadn't touched Novice Gain since, you know, the early days when it first came out, and so I figured give it a try, see how the world looks, see how things are. I was like, cool, you know, looks good. But then I started thinking, and I was like, if the story mode comes out, which is supposed to be the end of next year, when the story mode comes out, I'm sure it's primarily going to be based out of Novice Game. I would assume the story's not going to work on the other, you know, random gens and that stuff. I could be wrong. I don't know. It's just an assumption. So I didn't want to ruin the game in that aspect. So I decided to start a new one. I mean, I was at what, day 60? Day 60 on the new one, on Novice Gain, before we restarted and started this one. So that was 60-minute days. So we were about 60 hours in there, and then starting this one, we're doing 90-minute days. So we're on day 10 now. We're up there. We're getting there. My only complaint is the skill books versus crafting and using the equipment to level up. My only peeve. So that was one of the things, right? Because I used to like and hate at the same time. You know, building and just keep building the same stupid stone axe to get better at it, and then you eventually get better, and then you can you know, get a higher level and get better axes and stuff like that. It makes sense. It does. It makes you build something enough, eventually you should get better at it. If you don't, then you're doing something fucking wrong. But you know, so I wasn't keen when they had gotten rid of that, but gotten used to it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's okay. Do you like the armor change? I think so. It's different. I like I like going into the what is it, the freaking Trader Joe, not Trader Joe's, the fucking store there, and not picking up like 1,200 pairs of pants and shit like that. That's nice. You know, because it's not like the, you know, when you wear jeans and a t-shirt, it's not like it made a huge difference between anything. You know, it helped a little bit for, you know, if you were in the colder environment, if you wore longer clothes, it was better for you. But otherwise, yeah, no, this is, I like the way they've gone about this. Yeah, I think that stuff is, I think they've done pretty well with it. Helps you from seeing the game through the game to, yeah. Speeding, yeah. Speeding through the game too quick, yeah. Right, it definitely slows things down, right? Because I remember back in the day having, like, you had everything. You'd have all the resources, you'd have all the shit, you'd have all your building supplies, crafting table, all this crap already. And it's not even the first horde night. So it's, yeah, it definitely slows things down. And by slowing it down, I think it does actually make the game a little more enjoyable too in that way. I mix and match them. You get better overall stats from it. Yeah. Ow! You fucko. I heard somebody hitting and breaking shit. I didn't think she was in here yet. Bit more intriguing than before. I almost want to use biker gear when I drive, right? Yeah, no, they've definitely, you know, with the changes. I do like the changes. I kind of miss the scents. That was kind of an interesting thing back when they had it. You know, if you killed the deer and you picked up deer meat, then you had a scent and the zombies were more easily detecting you. I always thought that was kind of cool. I hated it at the same time, but yeah, when carrying meat, yep. But it makes sense because when you're running around, if you kill a deer and zombies are nearby, the zombies will run over and they will eat the deer. Like they'll take your deer. So if they're looking for that food, why aren't they looking for it when you're carrying it? You know? But I do like the eggs and bacons. Red tea will help early. Yes, the red tea, that's one of those things I realized too. The red tea helps because it helps your digestion also. And then some of the other stuff I noticed early on was what, living off the land, so that way for farming and stuff, you can up your farming. I have a problem with drinking Skull Crush. I accidentally closed TikTok. I'm sure it was an accident. Yes, of course. Closed it, and then you're like, who was that random fuck I was watching? Who the hell was that? Oh, man. Ah, shit. Here we go. Hang on. Fix that axe. Used to smell your food. Hope they don't add that function back. I wouldn't be upset if they did, honestly. Bad at leaving the apps open, yeah. Do it. I usually do like a close all, and then it's like, oh wait, I was actually using this thing. Yeah. Early game skills can always be reset for more combat-oriented ones after you're settled. Yep. Right. Do 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 do. Okay, are we good? Why do they have a scanner up here anyway? So I was on console, had no choice but to hide at night. Yeah. Where are these fuckos? My zombies don't run at night either. I don't like the running at night. If they run at night, I'm not freaking doing shit. That's what Horde Nights are for. Alright. There we go. Come on. Anytime I went to make food or anything they'd find, try to get in my house. Yeah. Oof. Is there a vulture nearby? Oh. Hey, buddy. Hey, don't break my shit. I'm gonna want that, buddy. Come on now. Come on. Ah, you fucko. Come on. Good? You're not good. There we are. Okay. Oof. Found my favorite childhood game, Redguard, last night. Forgot how bad the graphics were back then. What's crazy is how drastically, how much graphically things have changed in just the last few years. Like not even that long ago. And some people just don't realize it. It's like, you know, the PlayStations when they first came out were not all that long. It wasn't all that long ago. All right. Someone to make food. Yeah. Ugh. Mine jogged because my buddy hates it, so... Oh. Yeah, see, my ferals still run. They don't sprint, but they run. So that little fucko, he's feral. Ah, come on. That's the POI I made into the crafting base. Nice. What's your favorite build? I don't know, honestly. Voodoo 2 graphics card. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. Keep it up. There you go. Keep hitting them. Come on. Got a preferred weapon? Yeah, my preferred weapons are the bow and arrow and spear. Those are my preferred go-tos. I like having the pistola just in case shit gets real. Usually for the dogs. Why is that one still locked? Ain't that some bullshit? I wanted to get up on the roof. Let's go this way then. Yeah, I like the I like the bow though. The bow is a lot of fun. Anything falling, nothing tumbling, nothing going down. Nothing good here, damn. Shotgun is fun when you get the pump. I don't mind the shotgun. I'm not a huge fan of it, and I prefer to save the ammunition for the shotty, usually for the shotgun turret. Go for melee horde base. Yep. Yeah, so a lot of my stuff is definitely more the melee, so I can be up close and personal with them. It's nice. Be able to spear them, stay close if need be. I think I'd already cleared that location. I couldn't have. It's not marked. All right, read some books. All right, tier 2 lockpicks. Nice. Good. I got a bunch of freaking things to lockpick. Get those 2 for once with the shotty. Oh shit, easy there, killer. Okay, hang on. The problem is when you run out of stamina, though. Oh, buddy. Oh no, your arm. Oh, with the spear? Yeah. Come on. Oh, man. Stamina, man. The spear has always got a nice reach for it, though. Anytime I make a new save, I usually just main whatever good weapon I find first, though. Yeah, my biggest thing is the bow.
Here in the shadows.
The bow and arrow is nice because in a pinch you can always make more arrows. You can always make more arrows. If you found some feathers, you got rocks and sticks and shit, you can make some arrows. What does the wrench do on the vehicle? Same thing as the impact or the ratchet. So it helps to disassemble the vehicle so you can actually get better parts and bits and stuff from it. So you're actually getting the pipes and the batteries and engines and that kind of stuff from it. Yeah, so I've got like, and then of course you still get the iron and that stuff, but yeah, lead battery, mechanical parts, electrical parts, that's huge. Any of the stuff like that you can end up taking apart, do it. Mechanical parts, electrical parts are important. Alright, so there's only a gas station left on this street that I haven't hit, huh? I mean, we can always hit it real quick. I got time. I got space, I think. It's the easiest way to make bandages because I die from bleeding every time. Honestly, I don't usually have to make bandages. I've usually find them and end up carrying them with me. Yeah, I've usually got bandages with me. But yeah, cloth is the easiest. But why do you place single blocks? So I have it turned off for loot respawn. So I don't have any type of loot respawn. Yep. So it's marking what I've looted already. Yep. Scrap that one. Yeah, so whole been there, done that kind of thing. Yeah. So the only way anything will ever respawn as far as loot goes is if it's a mission. If there's a job to go into that location, that's the only time it'll ever respawn. Used to do the same with X in the legacy version, yep. Or you can make letters. Oh. Aw, look at the little doggy. See, why can't we just train the little zombie dog? That's somebody right there. Kind of looks it, don't it? It was. Cool. Alright. Hey, we got another skill point to spend. Sweet. Did you start over? Last week I did. About 900 minutes ago. It's set to 90-minute days, and I'm on day 10. Oh, don't. Okay. Started going this way. I got scared it was gonna freaking fall on my head or some shit. Oh, there's okay. Shit. Maybe I don't have enough space to be able to loot this place, huh? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Never mind. We're okay. I could have fought those fuckers from down there. I wasn't ready for that. These guys, I think they've beefed them up a little bit, though. They used to be pretty easy to freaking kill with just a couple quick shots. How am I missing? These good old things. These are illegal in a lot of states. Insurance companies won't insure you for them, and everything else, yeah. Whew. Oh, let's read the books. All right. What else do we have? Shit. Got it. We're good. We're good. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, let's actually not be using that. Run around with just a freaking hatchet and shit. Alright, so you usually get rotting flesh and some leather out of the critters. I think that's probably why the dogs hang around. One thing I don't miss about this game was searching every single freaking body. Every single one. That was tiresome and annoying. Only on day 8 and can build a level 2 AK. 90-minute days helps. Yeah. That's what I got. I had that option in here for it as well. Yeah. Well, mine's a level 1, but yeah. Yeah. And the wood bow. I didn't even think of looking at the actual bow. Can I build the better bow yet? The wooden bow, yeah. So mine's only a level 2, but I can build the better bow there as well. I'll save it for betterer stuffs. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is it really depends on how you end up leveling things up. Let's read that. Let's use that. Did I say to repair that? Okay, I did. Oof. Okay. Got worried I was destroying it. And how lucky you get with books. Yes. So, I mean, some of it with the books is luck. Some of it is how you've decided to level up to ensure what books you find. Looked up all the book locations to hit them all quickly. Yeah. All right. Ooh, I got a lockpick now. A couple lockpicks on me. All right. That means I can always run behind. I think it was the fire department there had the... Stand up again, bitch? I didn't think so. The fire department, I think, had the police car behind it. You can always run over there and try to unlock it right quick. Oh, the Savage stores are great because you get all kinds of resources from there, yeah. Ammunition, lots of cloth, armor. Yeah, those locations are cool. Got anything good? Anything good? I think there was some tea in there. Throw out the chrysanthemums and the beer hop stuff for now. I don't need it. Alright, we gotta get up onto the roof here as well. Oh, shit. Let's drop some stuff. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. There we go. Forged steel out of this thing. Nice. That's good, because I don't have a crucible. 4 legendary parts from 1 Savage store. Gonna hit the superstore today after work. Nice. Holy shit. Elsie, what are you doing? No, get down. Why do you do this? Hey, stop. I see you. I see you. Okay. Okay, go play. Go play. Shed. Alright. Toss a block right there. Got it. Alright. Alright. I think... There's the police car in the back of the firehouse. What's the breed? She's a German Shepherd, purebred. I've also got 2 Black Lab Golden Retrievers. They're quite a bit older. So Elsie here, she's only a year old, 13, 14 months, somewhere in there. 2 Black Lab Golden Retrievers. They're like 13 now-ish. Oh shit, did it in one. And then I've got 2... So the Black Lab Golden Retrievers are sisters that came from actually the same litter. And then I have 2 Old English Bulldogs. They are half-sisters. So they have the same... let's drink the goldenrod tea. They have the same... One of the parents is the same. And they're, what, 1.5 and 2 years old. A Pitsky. Yeah, nice. Yo. Can't believe it got into that police car with just 1 lockpick. Alright, so this street is pretty well cleared. Obviously, there's still some locks and stuff like that we got to get to. So let's get to our current storage place here. White Husky American Eskimo. Oh. Nice. Yeah, growing up, you bastard. Growing up, I had a German Shepherd as well. So I used to have an Akita Walker Hound, and she was my therapy dog. She was my working dog. I mean, it was old age and everything. Finally got to her though. She was 14, 15, somewhere in there. She was old, up there in age, and so it was reaching that point though that needed to think about a new doggo, and so while she was still alive, we got Elsie, and then went from there. Lockpicking is good to go. Once you level 6 steel tools, you can get into anything pretty easily. Yeah. Appreciate the follows coming in. Mr. Horde Knight, did they follow the path or attack your outer walls? They attacked my outer walls. Oh, less than half a dozen, I think, actually followed my path.
I'm here in the shadows.
It was pretty shitty. Appreciate the follows coming in. Welcome, welcome. Get down there. Let's throw some more nasty shit on the wall. Everybody coming through, huh? Oh shit, getting freaking spores from all of them. Nice. Yeah, it was rough. I'll run outside here too and kind of show people what a clusterfuck the Horde Knight ended up being. But so the idea was I had the outer wall. Same here. The outer wall was for the initial attack, and then if they got through that, I would fall back into this building. That was the plan. They decided they didn't want to follow that plan.
I'm here in the shadows.
What ended up happening, I'll actually jump up here onto the roof. So that's where they should have come through. I had little hatches there. Like I said, maybe half a dozen came that way. Everybody else started breaking down the walls. There's a broken down wall over here. That wall got broken through. They've damaged a wall over there. There's actually another break right there as well. They broke through the walls. So my whole thought of having like an egress point, I had stairs going down to the wall so I can jump out on my bicycle if need be. Well, once they got in, they started climbing up onto the walls and they wanted to come up this way as well. So things went south right quick. So I had to pull up those temp blocks. Pulled up the temp blocks here as well so they couldn't get up to me. They destroyed, like, this is all them. All these broken windows, all this damaged stuff. They didn't even use my door. Need a smaller wall. Yeah, so the only reason I have this wall is because this is the mausoleum. This is already here. So I threw down my land claim block, claimed the land is mine, and it just shit went south right quick. Yeah, I usually don't have bases built this large. Oh, growing still. My hand went stupid. Yeah, I lived there, my last horde. the last playthrough, you won't be able to hold a horde there. Yeah. No, I think realistically it could hold a horde back if we trench around the outside. You know, that way it drops everything down except for the front gate, because then you're simplifying the attack here. So I think that would increase the odds, but it was, yeah. Thankfully, this wall is freaking thick, and it was just a first horde night, so it helped a lot. Otherwise, things could have gotten really freaking bad. You'd have to let them in and funnel them from there. Yeah. So the outside gate, the very outside gate, I even opened that one and had just the inner gate open, or the inner gate, trying to yeah, trying to see if it would help bring them in, but trenches won't thwart them. They'll just attack your lower wall. That's not what I've had so far, but my other run through I've had, trenches were definitely holding them back, and they were going through my trap. Now, all right, what do we got here? I think we were gonna upgrade here, right? Yeah. All right. Because of pathing, yeah. Just need a smaller wall. If you're going to hold a horde, don't usually live in my horde bases. Oh, see, I usually do. Yeah, my horde base is my base. And I'll actually run up there to what I've got for one right now as well. I'll run up there, and then we'll run out to see what else is going on. I needed to double check food and water here. That's what we needed. Water, we need like 50 and 20 food. All right, 50 water. Holy shit. There we go. All right. Did we empty the bike yet? I don't think so. Nope. Yeah, my bases, like I said, my bases are usually not this big. This is definitely much larger than anything I usually build or anything either. Although I say that, and my new base is actually pretty decent sized. At least what I've got planned out. Hang on. No, we're good. Okay. All right, let's run up to the. Let's pick up the bike. Let's just go this way. There we go. Pace is huge. It is, yes. Well, the building itself isn't. I've actually had. I mean, generally my bases are smaller than that, but it's the stuff that's gonna take to upgrade is gonna take a hot minute. Hell, just the stairs alone are quite a bit. Let's get up there to an army base, because screamers were annoying in that one. Oof. Cast a no shit. No, I got you. What do you mean it's huge? No. I take no offense. I ain't. Get the fuck up here. Come here. Get it. Okay. Let's just run up there. That's what she said. Oh, man. See, it's minuscule. It's tiny. Yeah. Solo 7 days is rough because you have to go into minor 69. But also other trees. Yeah. Yeah, so the base itself, this is actually bigger than I usually build, by 5 or 6 blocks. Most of my builds would be like for the building itself, from there to here, maybe, being a little more squarish. So this is even still a bit bigger than I would normally build. But ideally, this will be a door. We'll see. Nice little path. I'm hoping. It's going to be a shit ton of digging, though. Shit tons of digging. Yeah, we'll see how things work, though. Realistically, I should, for the time being, I'll have to reinforce some of the stuff on the bottom. Most of that stuff over there. But some of my structure over here, once I build it up a little bit, I shouldn't have to reinforce much of this for the next Horde night. I should be able to run with temp blocks, as long as I can dig down enough, trench it out, and be ready for it. Essentially making that the only way in. Eventually, having electrical fences running across that entrance will be nice. Get some blade traps running around places. Be fun. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be a lot of digging, though. A lot of digging. Now, this is actually quite a bit bigger than I usually build, though. All right, let's get back down there. Oh shit! Dun 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 dun. Happy surviving, hopefully. So we're on day 10. I've died once, right? And that one death kind of bugs me, but it was day 2. Like 1 o'clock in the morning on day 2 or some shit like that. It was freaking ridiculous. It was basically a day 1 death. What is that over there? What is this over here? Hang on. The nice thing about that location up there is you can actually see into two or three different zones. The burnt shitty ass craps up there. The desert's due south, and the forest or the snow biome is to the southeast. What we've got here? Wait, that's to the east. Oh, I didn't see the snow biome to the east before. I saw it to the southeast from up on my hill. Interesting. All right. Anyway, we've got a big school to hit over here, right? Do we have enough firepower to get through a school? Easy there, Karens. Chill out. All right, it's just a video game. There's no kids in this school. Only if you live in America. All right. Do. We have here. Oh, wait, hang on. Scooching through, squeezing through. Hang on, excuse me. Beep, beep. Coming through. All right. Beep. Oh. Oh, I didn't clear this place, though. I've cleared a lot of the stuff around here. I just didn't clear this one. Excuse me, ma'am. Are you the Karen that was coming to complain about my comment? What the hell? Alright, anyway. Where were we? Quick perimeter check, make sure things all gooder. Whole lot of nothing. Alright, cool. I think he's gonna be able to talk to the manager now. Wah, wah, wah. Appreciate the love, appreciate the gifts coming through there too. Thank you. I don't always see it. It doesn't always pop up. Oh, what's up? I like that they changed some of the outfits and stuff on the Z's too, so they're not all wearing the exact same thing like they used to. TikTok Live Studio does that to me as well. Yeah. I know there's ways to run a TikTok, or you could go live through TikTok on OBS Studio, but I don't use OBS Studio. I use OBS. OBS Studio is a little more intensive on a computer. I mean, my computer's solid. It could probably fucking run it. I'm not really concerned there, but it's bad enough I'm already running TikTok Studio and OBS. I don't want to run. Oh. Okay. I don't want to deal with more crap. My latency in stream is fast compared to Twitch. Yeah. The hell was that? Sounds a little weird. Oh, there was a fucking ladder here the whole time? Well, shit. What the fuck is this guy? Where the hell did you come from, buddy? The fuck? Real time talking to people rather than getting the comment after they left. Right. If you had health bars, his name is Steve. Oh, right, I forgot. They actually do have... They actually do have names for all these fuckos. Yeah. I had kind of forgotten about that. Oh, I was gonna make some lockpicks. That was my deal. That's what I was gonna do. Let me run back to the house here, get some stuff. I have a special one called the Banshee Queen. The hell? Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Yeah, so I was hoping I can get TikTok to cooperate and run through OBS, but it won't run directly through OBS itself. It's shit. Don't get... Fuck. I'm not getting hurt on it? What the fuck? How am I not getting hurt into my own spikes here? Hang on. As long as I'm on the bike, okay. Because once I get off this fucking bike, all these spikes here are gonna hurt like hell. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get out of there. Get out of there. Ah, shit. Bike's going down. Oh. I was able to pop away. Okay. Whew. Ow, shit, and I still hit the spikes again. Alright. Whew. Yeah, that was rough. Alright, we're good. Oh, shit. I gotta fix that bike. Let's go get a repair kit. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to hit the button again, damn it. Alright, what do we got? What do we have here? Enforcer gloves, alright. These are nomad gloves, alright. What's the enforcer ones good for here, huh? Vehicles use less fuel. Yeah, I mean, that's not going to help me here, but, you know, good for other stuff, I guess. All right. Oh, that's yucca seeds, not... There you go, get over here. Farm. We got to get more, No, wrong thing. More farm plots and stuff built, so probably wouldn't hurt to get forged iron and mechanical parts. Okay. Panic off, didn't mess up. Check my previous comment. I have a special one called Banshee Queen. Yeah, I saw that one. If there's another one, then you probably got blocked. Because that fucking happens often. That's one of the things I don't like about TikTok, is that it chooses what to block and what not to block. Where at least with... Oh, she's a 15-foot tall screamer? Holy shit. Well, that fucking sucks. That's nuts. 10 minions that follow. Nice. What mod's that one? $8,000 health. Oh, damn. One time I said damn in a sentence, my comment got blocked. Yeah. No, and it's stupid. And what's stupid about it is that it doesn't alert me that somebody said something that was inappropriate or mean or, you know, that kind of thing. You know, TikTok just doesn't do anything. And then, what really irks me is that on y'all's end, it'll be like, oh yeah, it's sent. Why the fuck isn't he acknowledging it? And it's because I didn't fucking see it. Said way more, and TikTok was like, okay, yeah, right? Yeah, it's like, that's okay? What do you mean, that's okay? It's like when my lives get freaking reported and banned and shit like that. It's like, really? Really? Mine's getting reported and banned? But this other shit that's out there is just fine? Come on now. So separate they sent, but together TikTok's like, no, right? Freaking stupid. I recommend picking up your vehicle before getting off, yeah. No, really? Vehicles disappeared into the ground multiple times? I've never had that happen before. Ever. That's freaking crap. Yeah, no, that's never happened to me before. Oh, I gotta place my bike so I can fix it. Repair. Heyo. Look at that, all fixed it and gooder now. Yeah, I've never once had a vehicle disappear like that. That's shit. Alright, we got some more stuff here. There's a few more. There's 15. Alright. Alright, let's... Alright, we already had a freaking blonde moment here. Let's do this the safe way. There we go. Alright. We've got an airdrop to get to. We've got... Come on. We've got an airdrop to get to. We've got several safes to get to. There's a safe there, so we'll head to that one and then the airdrop. Then we can come back up through here and hit these other safes. Alright. Off we go. St. Daisy. Yeah, no. There we go. I don't remember where the freaking safe is. See how close it is to the actual.
I'm here.
Oh, there it is in the wall. As the follow comes through. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Oh no. Don't break my lockpicks. Come on. Come on. No. Bullshit. Some 9mm and a pipe pistol. Eh. Okay. So there's that one. Alright. So that one's done. Cool. Alright, let's run out to the that airdrop then. Shit. Crash into the damn tree. I should probably cut some more trees down too here, huh? Wouldn't hurt. Actually, construction site there. Those aren't bad either. To get a bunch of supplies and crap like that. That might not be a bad location to hit. Dig up all sorts of shit there. Alright, what do we got? There's safes. 2, 3, 4 safes on that strip. Alright. One of those locations had three in it. Where are we going? Up there. Okay. Hit the street and go up. Got it. I'm getting lost here. Da, 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 da. Come on, be nice to me. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, you dirty bastard. Alright, let's throw these in my inventory too, just so I can keep better track of them here. You prick. Come on, come on. There we go. 7.62 ammo. I don't care for the pipe shotgun though, man. Come on. Oh, is this the police station had a bunch of shit to unlock? Really? Yeah, alright. Yep. Let's see what we got. Can scrap those down, get the resources. Oh, the pipe shotguns and stuff, yeah. Yeah, usually the stuff if I don't sell it, I'll usually scrap it down. Yeah.
I'm here in the shadows.
Just like the vehicles, I gotta scrap the vehicles down. I gotta rip all these freaking things apart and get the goodies out of it. Yeah, I appreciate the follow coming in. Thank you, thank you. Alright, there's at least 2 safes here, huh? Yeah. Probably not in the bathroom. Just like the generators too, can rip those things apart and get some goodies out of them. one's gonna be in here, right? Yep. Must be nice to me. Ah, you bastard. There we go. Alright. And pipe batons. I know people that use those too. I'm pretty sure I've been in here. What the fuck? Why is the door shut? What council? Council of Elders. Oh no, it's the console. It's the PC. I'm on PC. Thinking about getting back into 7 days. What's some tips I should know? Been about 6 years. Oh shit, it's a whole new game since 6 years ago. Yeah. It's a whole new game. Day 15, tier 6 armor, tier 4-5 weapons. It's all about magazines. It is all about the magazines, yeah. So the big thing is, depending on how you level up here, helps to determine which magazines and stuff like that you're going to end up getting. So, you know, if your skills, you level up in machine gunner, you're going to end up with more automatic weapon, that kind of, you know, those kinds of magazines. Where, you know, there's other things here too, like miner 69, that's mining stuff, you know. So it kind of depends on what you level up and everything. And then
I'm here in the shadows.
Loot bonus there, that's always nice too. You're playing on novice game? I am not. Hit the button on the wall in the last room. I did when I originally came through here, because that opened up that door. So I was literally coming back to this location so that way I could I had originally cleared it out before. I was just coming back to actually get the safes out of here. All I recommend is finish those trader quests. So that's a big thing actually initially, is do the first few trader quests. The first 10. The first 10 in order to get the bicycle. Because the bicycle is huge. Being able to travel around a little bit quicker and have that extra storage, that extra pocket space, is a wonderful thing. Yeah, the trader gives it to you after you do like 10 quests. What map are you? It's a random gen. Playing Xbox last night, the entire social network was down. Couldn't talk in game or any voice. Oh damn. That's weird. I want this freaking quick thing there. Alright, there's those. On to the next. Same, join Discord parties? Yeah. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. It sucks when the shit goes down, though. It's good to know, because the last time I played, didn't really know what to do at all. It was a loot goblin. Oh, there's nothing wrong with being a loot goblin. Oh, absolutely not. Nope. Yeah, if you can loot it, do it. Absolutely, that is definitely the good way to go. Yeah, dig up, destroy everything. So I'm switching to PS5 over Microsoft's bullshit. Yeah, no, I've never been a fan of Xbox and all that crap they had. And then for the longest time, where I was always more of a Sony fan, more of a PlayStation fan, because I was like, one of the biggest things was, I had a decent computer, I could play a lot of the Microsoft stuff that way, and then there was the PlayStation exclusives, and I didn't want to have to pay to play online, so I didn't want to pay for Microsoft and all that shit to play online. And then a few years ago, when Microsoft or Sony decided to do the same thing, I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" But I always played Xbox because it's just what I introduced to in games. Yeah, yep. No longer loyal. Nope. I've always been PC and PlayStation. Like, you get the best of both worlds. And I've heard rumor that a lot of the exclusiveness is actually going to be going away between games as well, as far as like console exclusive crap. And I mean, hell, a lot of this stuff nowadays too is just it's more of a temporary exclusive. So it's like, the Call of Duties, Sony's getting it like a couple weeks before Microsoft gets it. It's like, come on, that's just stupid. That's not a reason to own one console or over another. I think that's just ridiculous. I'm gonna buy a Xbox because I get the exclusive 2 days sooner. No, it's not really exclusive then, is it? Play Xbox because of my dad. Hope I can get a PC sooner eventually. Yeah. And I know that's the way a lot of people are too, right? It's like you grew up playing on one of the systems, so that's what you know, that's what you love, so that's what you're gonna stick with. But when I do get a PS5, I still keep my Xbox, but won't pay for the live anymore. Right. Well, I know you miss out on being able to play a lot of the games online and stuff like that too for not having the live. But it's ridiculous, yeah. And then having to have live. So I've got like, what is it? I pay for the PlayStation Plus on my system. And then two of my kids play their PlayStations as well. So we pay, one of them pays for, or they split it. But it's like they're logged on to each other's PlayStation, so that way they both still get the PlayStation Plus with only one of them paying for it, kind of thing. The main games don't use live yet. Can get on PS5. There you go. Right. Tired of Microsoft's bullshit, so trying to switch to a PC. Yeah. It's cool that, like, with a lot of the stuff they still offer games and things, but it takes forever. Yeah. They still offer like free games and that kind of crap with everything. So I mean, there's that, and it's cool and all, but it's still crap at the end of the day too, because you're paying to play online, and then as soon as you stop paying to play online, all those free games and stuff that you had are no longer yours. You don't own them or anything, so you can't play them anymore. I was like, that's dumb. Power attacking with a wrench is more stamina efficient. It is? Oh, I missed something. Oh, that's good to know, though. Yeah, it looks stupid, but it's more efficient. Same with all the wrench upgrades. Okay. Bashing your impact into a... Yeah. Like, that's... Alright. Stone quality 4 tools. Alright. There we go. AK machine gun quality 2. Oop, drop down. Oh, not that way. Similar trick with a knife to power attack when not aiming at a corpse and turn. Power attack when not aiming at a corpse, then turn, hits the corpse and harvests like 3 times as fast. Interesting. Skips the animation of the knife. Power attack when not aiming. So don't look at the corpse. And power attack with the... Interesting. So look next to the corpse. Power attack, then aim to the corpse, miss swing. So much better. Interesting. That's very interesting. Alright, there's another one done. And another one down. And another one down. I think the safes are way over there. Okay. Alright, so we've cleared all the safes out of the places we've taken down here, at least. Good way to join a friend's world without him or her on a server realm. So basically it would be their world would be a private server. Their server's running on their system. So before they load the game, you could choose whether or not it's open to join, or if it's friends only, or if it's kind of open to anybody. That is a choice when you're going into the game originally. So the craziest thing that had happened is bought Daisy. And now if my Game Pass ends, it says I must own the game. Paid $40. What do you mean? Yeah. The fuck? I paid the damn thing. PS5? I have a PS5, but I'm on console. Or are you talking to the other guy there? Alright, do I want to rip apart the police car? See if we get anything extra here. Okay, caffeine. This is what we need. Alright. What's your take on the new armor? We've seen the Preacher gloves. I've seen the Preacher gloves on my other world. Are we about to fight a horde? I had them. Yeah, so I know the Preacher gloves give extra attack damage, and then the Preacher outfit, which I've got on, is the extra to lessen the damage you take. So that's cool. It's not released on PS4 or the older Xbox. Yeah, it's only the newest gen systems. Yeah, only the newest gen systems have the update. And here, I'll actually even bring up their thing here, right? So this is their roadmap. So it's only for PS5, the new Xboxes. So by the end of the year here, crossplay and random gen for consoles is coming. And then there's going to be weather updates, biome progression overhaul, plus extra zombie crap. And then for those that play with their friends and everything, you can actually spawn near your friends, so you're not having to trek across the fucking world. So that's cool. Q2 is Bandits, so the second quarter next year, Bandits. I'm kind of excited for that one. It says they're doing a user interface and main menu overhaul. That, I think if anything, it concerns me a little bit, because I don't mind their user interface that they have currently. So I think that concerns me a little bit. And then Q4, so by the end of next year is when the story mode comes out, Steam Workshop support, so that's where you'll be getting the safer mods and all of that good stuff too. but trader overhaul. So again, they within the last few years, within the last couple of years, they just overhauled the traders quite a bit. So I don't know. The traders have been overhauled. Not looking forward to the weather stuff. Enjoyed so far that it's turned off right. You don't like the weather? What? Come on. So I'm thinking here, right? If it said that you got to buy the game once your shit runs out, I wonder if it's because DayZ requires online access in order to play. And then of course, if you don't have your Game Pass, then you don't have online access, right? Is that why? Is that a thing? Maybe. Athletic shoes. I've already got some athletic shoes in there, I think. More specifically, I've heard rumors of them adding radiation to the wasteland. Some sort of feedback, I'm guessing, since it's been on console again. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. It's nothing I've seen as far as adding radiation. I mean, isn't there? So what it used to be back in the day was they had the world, and once you went outside of whatever the map was, you end up in this highly radiated area, and you died extremely quick. So instead of it just stopping you at an invisible wall, you ended up in this green radiation zone, and that's what ended up killing you. I would try just buying regular Xbox Live instead of Game Pass Ultimate. So they used to have the radiation zone that you'd end up walking into if you ventured too far off the map. But usually when the radiation not being survivable in any sort is irritating. Yeah. Right, it needs to be one of those things, though. It's like, hey, you're in the zone. You probably don't want to be here, and then you could leave. But I mean, you could kind of tell a little bit because the color variation's different there, but... Alright, let's grab these other lockpicks we made. Oh, shit. Shit. Get back up there. Radioactive armor had no point. Even with a full set, you couldn't go out there. Right. Oh, right, and that's because it was technically the end of the world. You weren't really meant to be out there. Lost too much stuff in there on an accident. Yeah, that's not good. A world setting to decrease water food timers. I don't think so. But I never looked at it that closely either. Yeah, because that part is annoying. So since I set it to 90-minute timers, 90-minute days, I feel like it's going off of... Ow, your hunger and thirst goes off of real-world time, not game time. So it's still, before the day's over, I'm hungry again and again and again. And I keep getting hungry. It invites you to co-host. I don't want to co-host. I'm getting invite shit. Um, I'm getting seems like I'm getting hungrier quicker. I don't know. But I think it's only because the days are longer, not anything else. Oh shit, I didn't need to eat that much. Holy crap. Whoops. I think if your health is low enough, it will cause you to be hungry until you're out of food. Yeah. Well, I know your health matters. The more you're burning through, your stamina affects it. The more the more work and everything else you're doing. Depending on the zone you're in. So if you're in the desert, you get dehydrated quicker. So I know there's other factors that get involved in there, but that's where the red tea. So it's the chrysanthemum tea. I think it is ends up helping a bit because with the red tea, um, antioxidant, excellent rehydration and reducing food drain, so that exertion does not make you hungry and thirsty as quickly. So that lasts like what 2 minutes or 3 minutes or something, so it's a couple minutes as well. So running out and like what I need to be doing is running out and building and everything. I should actually probably make some of that red tea to drink. And it's the same. It uses all your water. 10 freaking minutes. It it uses your water to make it, but at the same time, it's not like you're losing anything by having it either. So it's not like you're wasting your water. Like when you cook eggs and shit like that, you're wasting your water to cook the eggs, and you don't get it back, which sucks. So I need more steak and stuff. Yeah, so that's handy though, having that stuff. Oh, there's that quick switch back to the other one. Forgot about that button. My hand went stupid and gripped my mouse. I can't wait. Freaking hopefully surgery fixes that. But anyway, got nerve damage and everything else going on in my arm. Less than pleasant. All right. Oh, we only got 2. Damn. All right. Actually, let's make some. That's what I should do right now. Make some. I think I need nitrates too. Farm plots. Because if I can get some, nitrates, rotting flesh, clay, get some farm plots built at this new location, that would be good. 15 of them? Sure, let's go. All right. Get that stuff in there. There we go. All right, let's kind of get this half-assery kind of building built over there. I need some storage crates as well. That's the other thing too. They got rid of just the simple storage boxes. There's not really a complaint or anything, but they got rid of those storage boxes, which is weird. All right, do we need anything else? I don't think so. Do I have my bicycle? I do, right here. Okay. All right, let's slow the fuck down, because I'm gonna end up hurting myself here. All right. I should have grabbed a red tea before I came out here, but whatever. Fuck it, run it. Let's go. It's all good. once we kind of get things set up, we can end up start setting it in stone. You know, literally living in the exact same church I set up in. It's on the desert, but that's crazy. Huh. It did not work well for Horde Night though. So where are you at as far as that goes, or have you amped it up for Horde Night? Because that was less than enjoyable for Horde Night. that mausoleum. Oh man, I've got some extra holes in that brick wall or the stone wall around it right now. The Z's were not impressed with it. Making a different building for hordes. Oh, okay, just the base for operation. I got you. See, I like my everything is all in one bases. Keep it all together. So everything is here. Right. So this is my earthing base. Thought I saw a vulture. It was just a cloud. Okay. Anyway, I'll come up here and across this platform. I think we'll put a stair, or not a stair, a door in there though. Open that up. That'll be all right. All right, let's do a little bit of digging here real quick. Screamers and repairs are such a pain. See, my thing usually is that once. Nope, come on. No, we don't even need the cornerstones. Those aren't generally important. Once you've got things solidified pretty well. Yeah, once you have concrete going more effectively, yeah. Once that stuff's going though, I generally don't run into issues as far as big repairs and things like that. So before that though, yeah, no, repairs can be a giant pain in the ass. So I mean, I get that. I think something like this will make sense-ish, maybe. They'll fall through there, come way the fuck down. Eventually this is going to be deeper. All of this will be deeper. Can't wait to get an auger though, that's what we need. La-da-da-dee-dee. What do we have for shovels? Stone shovels. Still don't have iron tools yet? No, we need a level 11 for that stuff. Do a level 4. It's not great. Alright, so we'll have that dug around. This will be dug around as well. So this will all be trenched out. This will all be a couple layers down. Ideally. If I can at least get it started, just to help with the outline of things. Once I get the auger, we can freaking run through it and shit. But if it's at least started, some of the initial shit, once the next horde comes, it's not going to be a bad thing, and we could just kind of continue from there. It should be okay. Should be. Here, I've had a couple vultures to worry about, but overall it hasn't been too bad. My last base, I was in, oh man, I was building a base, and I had, right outside of the frickin' hardware store, and I had dire wolves and everything constantly freaking coming up, trying to destroy my ass. That was a pain in the ass. Do. Dire wolves are horrifying now, right? The change that they've given those things, oh, they're freaking amazing compared to what they used to be. Holy shit. I haven't seen like the zombie the zombie boar or anything, that infected boar. Greta, what the hell's her name? Grace? I haven't looked at her to see if she's any different or anything yet. I saw her farm. I did go past it. I haven't actually looked at her or anything. Which is more scarier. Those are the bears, because they both have so much HP. Yeah. It's just powerful. It is. And it's bad on a horde night, but I feel it's even worse on a non-horde night, because you're not exactly ready for them. Like, what the hell? I should build a drawbridge, though, huh? That'll help. Eventually, this dirt to my right here, this is all going to come down. This is all going to be wall. But I just need a little bit of a trench, too, just to make it a little more difficult for them. Something like that. Kind of outlining things a little bit, right? Kind of makes it a smidge difficult there. Things will get built down here so they can't get up there. That's why I'm rocking the full Raider set, always ready. To prevent injuries, yes. Ready to prevent injuries. Shit. See, I'm excuse me, I'm pretty partial to the preacher outfit. Preacher outfit seems pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, diminishing the amount of damage you can take, which is cool. I know the preacher gloves are pretty slick. I know there's still a bunch of others that I haven't actually fully looked at either or messed around with. The preacher chest, yeah, the preacher armor is great. It doesn't look all that bad either, though. Like I don't mind the look of that preacher outfit, though. It's kind of slick. Also doing a fort build, so I have water. Ooh. It's cool with the rogue head, yeah. Yeah, I thought about, so my other build, so I was running in Nava's game before, and I was messing around with a bucket and throwing some water and stuff down, so I thought that was kind of cool. So I was thinking of that again as well, because one of the things I had heard was that if the zombie falls, they're less likely to go into rage mode, landing in water, than when they land just on the ground. But I usually have spikes and stuff like that anyway, so it's, you know, once they hit the spikes and all that fun, they kind of get knocked out of their rage mode anyway, and back into reality. And let's just swing wildly here, right? All right, so anyway, something like that. That's going to knock it down a little bit lower, make it be a little more difficult for them to get in there. Anyway, ideally, they will continue to try to come up this path instead. I may need to knock this down a little bit further as well. I wish, like, you see how the dirt's in there. I wish we could literally take the dirt and pack it in there just a little bit better so it looks less crappy. You know, just fill in the gaps a little bit here. Come on. Alright, I think if we knock this down a few blocks, because where's my floor? My floor is going to be right there, yeah. So we'll knock this down a few blocks as well on this side, just to keep things anyway. You can? Well, see, anytime I've thrown dirt down, it looks like shit. Anytime I've thrown dirt blocks or anything like that down. Take clay and turn it into blocks. Ah. Is that the secret? That one? Just do the dirt block? It does look like shit, though. Yeah. Yeah, because that's... Yeah, that's... But then it would still look like this, though. It wouldn't be... It usually doesn't fill it in, though. Betterer. It's like... Here. Just do it anyway. Just why not? Yeah, see? I don't like that. I don't like that. Gross. Yeah, it won't fit in all. Yeah. Don't like it. It's dumb. Like if I'm building a dirt block, let it be a whole fucking block, you know? Come on now. Appreciate the roses, appreciate the love coming in there. True, yeah. Oh well. Is what it is. Alright. This knocks it down just a little bit. Oh, see, that's a steep freaking hill right there. Which is what I would like to have more of, but it seems like when I try to do that, the zombies can still climb it, because they're assholes. Ah, shit, you're thirsty now. I forgot to grab water and crap. I should have drank the red tea, like I was talking about before I left. Oh well, shit happens. See, this might be low enough right here. You can always just surround it with spikes and shit. Maybe. Take your aggression out on all that dirt. Get it. I've seen people, and I've tried it too, where you build super steep freaking walls so they can't climb your walls. This doesn't freaking work for me though. Oh. Come on. Ow. Keep it up, buddy. You're almost there. Oh, shit, it's only 12 o'clock. Quarter of? I thought it was actually later. My time, that is. East Coast. Oh, man. Everybody able to maintain their excitement here? I know this is freaking thrilling right now. Absolutely thrilling. Love digging. I do wish I had... Oh, man, I hate wasting the swings on freaking grass. I do wish I had the auger though. That'd make what? How the fuck did you dig past this one? What the hell's your issue here, buddy? Laying here with a 2-year-old. He's watched 2. Nice. Good game for kids. My language may not always be, but everything else. All right. I think, yeah, we just gotta. No, weakers, yeah. I mean, it's one of those things. People freak out about it, but it's like, all right, come on now. The kid's gonna end up walking around in the real world and realize that everything's not freaking, not roses. All right, so come on, don't completely freaking hold your child back and pretend everything is wonderful. Yeah. I mean, obviously, try to, protect your child, of course, obviously, but come on. All right, so something like that. We'll destroy that. We'll dig out the dirt, though, of course, build that down, dig it a little bit better. Dig this around, and right here is definitely going to get trenched in much deeper, though.
I am here in the shadows.
Much deeper. I appreciate the follow coming on in. So we'll see how things work. I could trench it out. I could put some ladder systems or something to get back out of it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna build a PC. Do you know any sites that offer military discount? There's, I mean, hell, there's places like Dell, like going specific, straight to some of the companies. Dell, HP, things like that have done military discounts and things like that directly, and you can even do special orders and stuff like that from some of those companies. As far as anything else, I Buy Power or those kinds of places and stuff, but I don't think they offer military discount. I don't think I got anything through them. I mean, I've ordered parts and stuff through them, but I don't think there was a military discount involved. Love this game so much. Grew up on it. Oh, man. Grew up on it. I was already an adult when this game came out originally. Like, damn. Makes me feel old. Well, that and my body falling apart makes me feel old too, but yeah, it's that doesn't help. Ever play H1Z1? I've screwed around with that one. I've screwed around with it. It's alright. It's been a bit, but yeah. My husband and I met on H1Z1. Oh, that's awesome. Ah, don't try to punch the freaking blocks. All right, let's go with 75. We're gonna need a lot more trees. All right, oh. A lot more trees. I've heard a lot of stories like that of people meeting their significant other through the video games and through met up that way, and yeah. I mean, it's awesome that it's worked out, because there is also the going the complete other way where it's turned out that 20-year-old Henry was actually 40-year-old Hannah, and that kind of shit. It's the Alabama him, Minnesota. Oh, nice. I'm scared about that. Yeah. I mean, hell, even nowadays with the freaking AI modifiers you can get for cameras and shit like that, people could look completely fucking different even while you're like FaceTiming them and shit. Like, it's fucking nuts. The way filters and shit like that freaking work nowadays, it's horrible. Yeah, for real. I mean, realistically, there should be some laws and shit regarding some of that crap. I mean, obviously catfishing people and you know, pretending to be something you're not. There are actually some laws and things regarding that, but you know, using the AI that way just to pretend you're something you're not is, man. Oof. BRB, sorry. I suppose the apology could be accepted this time. Alright. Oh, man. Yeah, so this game has gotten quite a bit better from what it used to be. I've said it before, but I used to play. I played this when it first came out. Well, within a few months of it first coming out, like freaking what, nearly 12 years ago now, and I was. I heard something. Groan, moan, something very faintly. Anyway, with how they did updates and everything then when it was coming out was so regular. It was, I mean, it was great. Early access, you know, early, you know, alpha, and they were constantly putting out updates, which is wonderful. But it was, you know, every time they put out an update, you had to, if you wanted anything to do with the new world, you had to update your game. You had to start a new world in order to actually see and play the new shit. So there was a period of time too in there where I had stopped playing this for a while. I was like, I'm just gonna wait, and you know, so there was definitely a couple of those updates that came through where I wasn't playing it just because it was just so regular, so constantly coming through, and it's like, you know, you play for a couple months, you know, I'd hit it for a couple months, maybe get, you know, day 20, 30, you know, playing off and on, because I had other shit I had to be doing, but it then they would put an update out, so I'd be on like day 20 something, 30 something, and then it's a new update. It's like, come on. And then by the time Alpha 19 came out, actually it was even before that when I started putting more time into it. But Alpha 19 is where I really more so got invested, because it was a little bit more time between updates then. Alpha 19, 20, 21, you know, they had like over a year between updates there. That's worth the wait. Oh, it is absolutely worth the wait. No, the game has always been great. It really has been. I've had piddly complaints here and there about stupid shit, realistically, but the game itself has always been a great game. It was always solid, and compared to a lot of games that are out in, I mean, hell, a lot of games that are full release, even in its alpha state, this game was above and beyond some of these other games. Hoping that won't be the case that one was out. Yeah, I am. That is a concern for me. And honestly, I'm assuming that at least with the introduction of bandits come Q2, I'm assuming there's probably going to be a hard reset for that. Because if you've already got a world built, how is it going to introduce the bandits and things like that? Depending on how the bandits work, of course. I don't know if the bandits are going to have locations or if they're just going to be roaming bandits, or you know what the deal is. You know, I don't know, but if they're going to have bandit forts and shit, then I would assume there's probably going to need to restart in order to actually get the full effect. And then, of course, by the end of next year is the story mode. So obviously, it's probably going to be a hard reset as well. Because it's, you know, I find it hard to be able to try to introduce the story in a world that you've already started. So other than that, like if you don't want the story, you don't need that, or if you don't want the bandits, but they've upgraded other stuff, I'm hoping there's not a... The fuck? That was freaking weird. I'm hoping it's not really going to require a hard restart if you don't want that stuff. I don't know. You know, UI updates, things like that shouldn't require a restart. Any updates to the zombies and their movements and stuff like that shouldn't require a restart. But like I said, those couple things though, bandits and story, that's two big updates. Probably just a new world. Right, I mean, it's still a restart, though, you know. The stamina in this game is so perfectly balanced as well. Yeah, I think they've done pretty well with everything over the years. Like, there's a lot of stuff that they've fine-tuned as well and made things better. But you know, there was plenty of things that they made better that was already pretty damn good. You know, that they didn't need to touch, but they did, and it got better. It was freaking great, and I've been loving it. Yeah, I appreciate the gifts coming in there. Thank you. Danke, Spaß. Come on. Alright, we gotta get back to our actual house here and get some shit placed too. I should probably... Alright. Let's... One thing that I don't like that they changed is that the blocks, right? You used to be able to... I used to be able to put the blocks in the floor and you'd be able to read it. But now you can't. The blocks are not able to go into the floor because there's no option to see it from above. So that sucks. But I mean, realistically, it's piddly things to complain about, but alright, how do I want to do this? I could put storage there and build it up, or I could put storage along this wall. Let's put it right here. Let's just put a couple boxes there. We'll go 3 high for now. You can always put them there and here. Yeah, fuck it for now. Place a small sign above it. Yeah, I mean, that's an option too, but it just sucks. All right. So if this is down here, right? If this is the ground, I'm gonna be building up. All right. So we'll have all our crafty things over here, garage over here. Got to figure out a way to get upstairs. Let's throw all those in there for now. Something like that. This is going to be pretty big. Spiral staircase, right? That's probably what we'll do. Like I've got some temporary blocks here, stairs. We'll end up getting rid of those because that's going to be walled in. So the stairs will have to be back here somewhere, a little bit further, because I don't want it to be this close to This is the horde part, so I don't want it to be this close. So I'll have a trapdoor here, and then this will be essentially a trapdoor as well, right here. So this is going to be walls on both sides, and then there'll be another trapdoor or something back here. I'll come back a little bit further. I think so. Can I build the spiral staircase using these blocks? Is that a thing? I don't even... It is right there. Yeah. All right. And we'll kind of want this closed off from everything else too, because we're not going to want... Yeah, so there's going to be walls there. Hang on. There's going to be walls on either side, right? Come on. It's still temporary. We'll have to have switches and things like that I'll be able to hit to be able to control the doors. Bit of a pain to get up and down with them. You hadn't built them. Yeah, I've never used them, or never built them. Railing works well, feels more open. I've usually just had a standard staircase going up and down. I've never done spirals and that kind of thing. Never screwed with them. Early alpha, so they may be why as well. Well, I know before a lot of the stairs and stuff like that, railings were difficult because you could run into a railing and very easily just jump over the railing. Like I remember being in the water tower, like in a water tower, and I'd be trying to walk around the edge of it, and all of a sudden I'm atop the railing and then falling to the ground and breaking my legs and shit. So I'm at the doctor's office 3 times today and they still haven't answered. What the fuck? They don't have a secretary or somebody answering the damn phones and shit? Like, what the hell's going on there? Oh, damn. That's freaking asinine. I'd be losing my freaking mind. What's up? The fuck, buddy? You good? Okay. Nope. Damn. That lagged a little bit. That was weird. Alright. That's what happened with the spiral stairs. Luckily it was in my base, so it didn't hurt, right? I mean, if I put in spiral stairs, right, it's going to take up a lot less space. And I can, worst case, I'm falling 3-4 blocks-ish. 4 or 5, maybe. So it's not going to be a huge fall or anything. And if anything, it might be a good way to get down that much quicker also. Shocketh. Ain't got a hold of anyone anymore. Wow. Nurse that answers the phone rarely lets you go past 2 rings. Wow. Jealous of the bike? You just got to get those quests done. Get those first 10 quests done from the trader, and you can get one too. Oh, come here. No, stop. Very true with your layout. Still an issue, shouldn't affect anything. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping. Good advice. Yeah, no, the trader is like, I've never been a huge one for doing the quests and stuff. That's not my style generally. Fuck. That's the absolutely wrong button to press. So that's not usually something I do. You know, getting all the quests and stuff done. Like, it's a great way to get the XP. It's a great way to move up in the world and all that stuff. But I usually don't do the quests. I really never did. Even when they first introduced the trader, I didn't even start doing quests or anything until 21. Like, the trader was out for a little bit before that. All the traders looked the same, and then they revamped it. I'm gonna say 21 is when they revamped it and made it, you know, each of the traders, the four or five different ones. But yeah, now you do the quests. I mean, you could do the higher tiered quests and get some other cool stuff too. I just haven't. But one of the big things is, before doing too many quests, you kind of want to get Daring Adventurer bumped all the way up too, because you get 20% more dukes plus 2 quest rewards for everything. So just now started getting into trader quests. Yeah, I was never huge on it, and even still, I'm not a fan. Like, I'll still do the quests, I will, but I only did the initial quests just so I can get the bicycle, just so travel's a little bit quicker, and the extra storage, because those are huge. All right, let's see what we need. What are we at? Where are we at? Oh shit, we need like 100. Okay. Fuck. All right, how much is this? Oh, wrong button. All right. Let's get some water cooking. We gotta get, it's 5 minutes. Eesh. Ay, caramba. Okay. Food's at 60. Let's get a little bit more food. Oh, man. Chug-a-lug-a-lug. Yeah. Chug, chug, chug. All right, we got to get more wood. We got to get more, we got to get more meat, too. Meat is hurting. I do like that they had the dew collectors have more use now. Yes. Yeah. The admins, the affons, the add-ons. Yeah, add-on. I figured you'd get there eventually. Yeah, I knew where you were going. Yeah. Used to be optional, but now it's a must early game. Yeah, see, I still don't even have the add-ons on the dew collector, because I can still boil the water.
I'm here in the shadows.
What got me this time, appreciate the follow, what got me this time was I had so much difficulty finding a freaking pot to be able to boil the water in. I couldn't even boil the water. I had to end up buying one from the damn trader. Rotten bastard. Then, of course, right after I bought it, no joke, I ended up buying one, right? It was freaking horrible. I was a couple days in, and I'm like, what the fuck? I've got, like, no water. I can't get water. I'm freaking digging in the toilets and shit, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? And then finally, I couldn't craft one in the forge at the time. Yep, dew collectors add heat. Yeah, I mean, anything and everything you add to your base adds heat. Yep. Yeah, so the heat is basically it's what's going to end up attracting. Yeah, what does it mean? Yeah, so it's going to shit. It's going to be what attracts more zombies and shit to come to you. So that's where it's a good idea to have your base and your horde base 2 separate things, is because if if your horde base is your base, you know, people have, and you have everything there. You've got your dew collectors, your fire pits, your science places, all this shit. There, it's all creating heat. It's all basically enticing the zombies to come towards you. Just got my first beaker last night, never found one. Yeah, no, I haven't found one either. I just like combining them. Makes it more spicy. Yes, I mean, I put mine all in one. Yeah. I know some people have their farms separate from their workplace, separate from their storage, separate from... Nah, fuck that. That's too much running around. Tier 3 quest rewards give it? Yeah. Figures. Ah, shit. But that's where doing the quests actually, you know, are of an importance to the game nowadays, too, versus how it used to be. Shit, almost got hit by that freaking tree. Don't get hit by the trees, ladies and gentlemen. That shit sucks. I'm on the 11th and have a makeshift place on top of a radio station. No idea what I'm doing. I mean, do any of us ever have any idea what we're really doing? What are the chances of getting hit by a tree? Oh, pretty decent, especially if you run in the way of its path. Holy fucking bounce. Jesus Christ. That was a hell of a fucking bounce there, huh? Clock moves slower. It's in 90-minute days, yeah. So when I started this run, it's I set it to 90-minute days. Is your server public? It is not. No, single. Just me, myself, and I. Oh, don't hit the fucking bike. Damn. Yeah, I was saying before too, I think that's part of the reason I get hungry and thirsty throughout the same day too. Because it goes off of real time instead of game time. Oh, missed the bike. Okay. Might have to try that. Yeah, it's the worst part about extending the daytime, you know, the 90-minute days, is that it also means that the horde night is that much longer as well. Yeah, so I mean, you can always change it later on whenever you load into the game again, but bike almost got smashed. I was worried. I kind of stopped there for a moment. How do you get food early game? I keep staying hungry and thirsty. As soon as humanly possible, build a freaking... Yep, the rain catcher there. The dew collector. There we go. That's the fucking word I'm looking for. Build a dew collector as soon as you possibly can, and then it's just a matter of looting everything. If you could find a fast food place or a grocery stores, that kind of thing, it's going to help you get canned food. If you happen to get lucky and find some deer, freaking take them out. Deers, chickens, every time you see them. But when you do that, make sure you actually, when you go to skin them and everything, use a knife, a bone knife or something, because the bone knife a knife is more likely to help you get more meat and leather and stuff like that out of the critters, more feathers, things like that, instead of just pummeling the hell out of it with a stone axe. 1.0 made it so much easier. Drinking out of the water, or drinking out of the water systems have been there for a couple iterations now. I mean, unless you're coming from console, yeah. Yeah, no, you were able to walk up
walk up to any source of water, and that was one of the things I liked was in the other versions before this one came out, on PC at least. I had I would have the filter system for your headgear, and yeah, worst case you're out and about, and it's like, cool, there's a little puddle, let's go drink out of that. Just gotta be hands free walking to the water, and you can start drinking the water. The steel spears and steel knucks work really well for harvesting. They do, but knives generally end up giving you more for harvesting though. For whatever reason, I never see them. Yeah, I mean, same on this run. So last run, cat's on the keyboard. It's all good. I had another game run in Navi's game, and I was on day 60. I was seeing deer pretty often, and every time I saw the deer, I would take its ass down. It didn't matter if I was in the middle of a mission or not. I would take its ass down. This one though, this run, I'm not seeing too many deer. I've only seen a couple. If you can end up getting to a farm and get any of those farms, deer out at night like crazy. Yeah, see, I'm not even getting that. If you can get to a farm and start digging up and smashing all the freaking crop, the good crop, of course. Collect all that freaking corn. You can start growing your own corn too. So worst case, at a minimum, you'll be able to cook a bunch of corn, and just start replanting with the seeds and everything else. So that definitely helps. It helps early on too. Right now, I've only got a couple farm plots set up. I don't have much. I really should have more going, but I think I'm going to set up more once I get this place built a little bit more. I don't know why I'm concerned about detailing inside yet. I need to get up there built more. All right, building blocks. Let's go. Let's go with another 75. I've been running around at night too, though, and I haven't really seen the deer out then either. Rotten meat's hard to get. Nitrate isn't bad for the farm blocks. So every time you kill the dogs, every time you get the dogs, things like that, make sure to take and bone knife to them. Every time you see one of those corpses that are on the ground, that's not something you had previously killed, right? Take a knife to it. That's all going to help you with getting that rotting flesh. It's a rough go at first. Once you get going, food and water is easy. Yeah, no, it does get easier. I mean, I'm on day 11 now, and it's still not, I wouldn't say easy for me either yet. So it's still rough going. Prioritized coffee currently. Yeah. Oh, in game? Yeah, that too. That's yeah. No, coffee's good. By day 600, yeah. By day 600, you might start to have a grasp on things. That's where things will start to settle in. Yeah, that's what it feels like sometimes, though. Will I ever? Both IRL and in-game, right? Coffee. I can't do much for coffee anymore. That's why I got to do the energy drinks. Yeah. I used to drink a lot of black coffee. That was the only way to drink it. And then, it's like a couple pots of black coffee a day, and then next thing you know, your body starts saying, yeah, fuck you, and you can't do it anymore. Ever think about having a dedicated server for you and your following? I've definitely thought about it. That has there's definitely been some thunkins of that. Black coffee is better for you than those energy drinks. It is, yes, but my heartburn and everything else says otherwise. Especially with the amount of black coffee I was drinking. So yeah, it was definitely a lot. Last I played was on console 4 or 5 years ago. Oh yeah. I mean, it is on the new gen consoles as well. So it is on the newest ones also. That is a thing. I feel like I don't want to build it because I'm worried they would break that wall to come down into here maybe. It's the best biome to home base in. In the burnt forest? Oh man. With the freaking vultures and everything in there, that's got to be nuts. I always prefer the woodland biome here. I always prefer the woods, the grass biome here, because the hordes, the standard everyday zombies that are coming through, are going to be much less crazy severe than the burnt forest and literally any of the other biomes. And of course, the Z's that you fight, though, they're going to have, you're going to be gaining extra XP and building up pretty good from that. But overall, I don't know, man. That's oof. More power to you doing that. Holy shit. My horde base has a cobblestone roof, and if I hear birds, I'll go up the ladder out the trapdoor. Oh, see, I don't go up on the roof at night, especially on a horde night. So if you've got a base, you could set up bars and stuff like that on it, on your roof, so that way you could shoot through it, you could spear them, you can hit the vultures and shit through that. So the vultures are going to go for your barred roof, and then if you put spikes on top of your barred roof, on top of the bars, as the vultures are going down to try to hit the bars, they're going to hit the spikes and be taken out that way. Then you don't have to worry about actually fighting the vultures up there. Makes things a little bit easier. All right, I think I need a drawbridge. I'll get a drawbridge, kind of clean this up a little bit. We'll put the drawbridge in right here. Then we can kind of build up some more. I think that's what we need. You on PC? I am on PC, yeah. It is all available on console as well, though. Newest gen consoles only, though. Yeah, so like right here, I'll end up we'll have a small roof there. Maybe I'll put the bars here. I don't know if this is where I want the roof. It's those leaping little fuckos. I don't know, we'll see. I don't spend a lot of time on the roof, though. Especially on horde nights. I don't know if I want to put... If I put floor here, though, of any sort, I'm worried the zombies will try to break through the walls this way and end up in my base. Unless I double it up. Double the wall thickness right there. Haven't thought of spikes yet. Just started building and experimenting with building. Yeah. Can add a plate there. All right, so it'll still give me walking space, but it still adds that. Right. Wouldn't be able to put anything else in that block space, but it'll give you more walking room, at least. Yeah, no, that's true. That's not a bad idea. At least for the first, right? Because if this is going to be... I'm thinking of putting a trapdoor right here that I can power. And then I could be back here operating it, or maybe I can have a camera operating it or something. I don't know yet. So standing right here essentially is going to be my first line of defense. And zombies will be coming up here. I'll be able to fight them off here. And then my second line is going to be here. Like cameras operating, saves power. Roll that and it saves time too. So instead of being like, oh shit, and then run into wherever your switch is and flipping it, yeah. Yeah, I think that might work. So if we go like that, and then we go with maybe a sheet or plate cladding. The fuck?
I'm here in the shadows.
I've never actually looked at the. Hold shift and R. What's holding shift and then R do? Does it go a little bit quicker? Oh, hold shift and tap R. Oh man, hit R. Yeah. Oh, that goes a lot quicker. Yeah. I get it. Oh, good call. I appreciate that. Those don't look bad actually. That oh shit. Whew, well, I'm glad I didn't clear out that whole fucking hill there. That saved my legs. There's another one that's even thinner than that. I saw another one that was called sheet. That might be the one. Oh, that's plate centered. Is that? No, that's plate centered. That's not it. Oh, that shift R saves so much time. That's plate cladding, plate cladding, plate cladding, cladding. Yeah, let me see here. No, that's not. What's up? That one. The sheet is the one I'm talking about, if they still have it. I saw it. I did. That's the catwalk. I literally saw it. That's why I was like, it says sheet. But then I went for the plate instead. The fuck to go now? I literally saw it. There it is. God, I was like, I saw it before. Where the hell did it go? Oh shit, that is super thin. I don't know if the sheet has as much health. What's your MOS? I was a 31 Bravo. It's a military police. It used to be, back in the day, it used to be, what was it, 95 Bravo. So when I was getting in, when I was joining, they were kind of transitioning out of. So I remember when I first signed up, I signed up as a, or was it 95, 93? Oh man, I'm trying to remember what the original was. Steel plate has 15,000. The sheet might have 5,000. Yeah, so I'll go with the steel plate or the plates here instead. Yeah, so we'll go like that. At least 2. I think the 2 will be fine. Now we'll put it on the third one here as well. Might as well.
I'm here in the shadows.
Why not? And then that's going to be the roof right here anyway. I appreciate the follows and everything coming through. Appreciate it.
I'm here in the shadows.
All right, everybody coming in. Yeah, I mean that's kind of got a slick look to it too. I kind of like that look to it. I kind of forget about, like, there's so many different freaking shapes to be able to go about here. It's freaking nuts. So one of the things I've thought about was also to have a spot here where I can come out just a little bit further and be able to attack. But I think I'd be worried about. Looks like you're learning to build as well. Yes, working on it. Working on it. But I don't want to be too close to them. But if I could come out to the side and be able to attack them there while they're attacking shit. But at the same time, I'll probably have electric fences running across here, so I don't want to interfere with that either. So I don't... I would like to have... I wouldn't mind having some sort of an L shape coming out here, though. You know, some sort of line coming out. Create a gauntlet of sorts for gun systems to be on. I don't know. We'll see. I should just build a freaking door, right? Let's... door. Right there. Craft. Right, so then we've got that. Okay, let's go with advanced rotation, though. Okay, we're almost there. Right there. That's it. Yep. Because then from what I've seen, you shouldn't be able to walk across that. But this, and then I can have it triggered, drop the zombies. And then we'll have a couple trapdoors here as well. I think it's a hatch, wood hatch, yeah. Building a horde base, it's my everything. Yeah, this is my everything. All right. Ah, shit. Does the arrow point to where it hinges or where it doesn't hinge? I can never freaking remember. Which side's the hinge at? Oh, that's not what I wanted it. Didn't yet. Ah, you dirty little bastard. Ah, shit. Maybe? Oh, man. See, that's going to be tough to hit them when they're right here on top of it, though. I feel like I probably should have... I don't want to flip it around, though, either. That might work, though. Yeah, because when they're right up on top of it, it's going to be a pain in the ass, but I think otherwise it might be okay. Building blocks and turn its shape into ladders. And strike through ladders. Right, but I want to be able to access it through... I want to be able to come through it, though, too, at the same time. That's why I like the trapdoors. My other thought was to put the... if I put the trapdoor up top, and then a half block down here. Yeah. Wood hatch. Let's craft another. Because I need another one back here, though, just in case. Let's see, we put one here. And then we grab this. And we put one of those... I don't think it's that one, though. It's not that... Is it? I don't think it was the tip offset. I think it was called something different. Not just the tip. If you use a pyramid at the last pull, they knock each other off. Oh, so that's one of the things I saw too, right? People will use, right, a ramp and turn the ramp on its side here. And then, right, as they're pushing and trying to get closer, right. I have seen that too. So you can use like the. Mind you, also make a walkway outside so you have better vision into the pit. You make, yeah, right. I mean that's kind of part of the right, where I want to be able to come out just a couple blocks. So I could attack that way, but it'll also, you know, be able to shoot through the floor of it or something as well. Yep. Not that. That's not the right one. Shift R. Gotta remember that one. Gotta keep remembering that one. Okay. There's the gable. Yeah, the gables right there. That kind of pushes them off. Could always go with a smaller one. That's not enough to get them to push themselves off. So like that, they should be kind of pushing themselves off, but it does also hold them back just a smidge as well. And if I'm not careful, when I come to jump in here and shit, I'm gonna fucking hit it and knock myself off too. So do that, but then I still usually put a partial block up here also. They could stand on it, right? So that's the part that does worry me a little bit. But ideally, I'm gonna end up having some electric fences and stuff here too. I guess that's where more of a pyramid shape with the pyramid tip, right? So like this one here. Because then they can't really stand on that one. You play any space games or extraction shooters? I've played some of the extraction shooters and stuff like that. Thinner? There's one thinner than that? Oh, okay. What was the last one I actually enjoyed playing? It wasn't bad. It was shit. Gray Zone, freaking something like that. Oh, there it is. Pole-centered pyramid. There's a thin one. That's gonna help them to push each other off. Yeah, and if you're talking about not wanting to go off tangent, you've obviously not been here long. Look at it. Gray Zone Warfare. Yep, that's the one. I didn't mind that one. It needs a little more work. It does, but make it the walking path. So, like, have it tipped on its side as the walking path. They'll knock each other off that way. The whole way across? That's interesting. Use the wedge, right? I mean, that is one of the things I was thinking about, because if I have the wedge, right? So get rid of that piece and put it as one of these instead. Okay. Right, because then it's a super narrow piece that they're trying to balance on. That's not a bad idea, right? Rotate it the other way. Flip the point towards your door. Yep. Nope, that's a good idea. Because ideally, I'll have electric fences running across here too. 1, 2, if not 3. 3 would be ideal. Or at least 2. 1 here and 1 here. Or here and here. I don't know. A couple of them anyway. All right, so in order to do this, I need to copy that. Build this here so it holds my beam, right? And then we could grab that piece again, that one. Okay. Now we could break this. Okay. I felt confident, but I was still concerned. That's not bad. Yeah. Ooh. The process of building underground mines and moats around my base. And dig at floods. Nice. All right. That's not bad. I don't hate it. I still want to put probably a partial wedge up here though. Is it that one? Ramp incline filler? Is that the one I usually use? I think that's the one, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Can zombies swim? Last I knew they still sink to the bottom and then travel that way. Zombies are programmed to go for the path of least resistance. So if you put a door at the bottom, right? So my door down here is actually going to be higher. So the door itself isn't going to be of last resistance, or least resistance. So their path of least resistance is going to be right here, where it's that trap door. Yeah. How do they spawn? Random spawn. Yeah. With an airlock that shouldn't go that way. Everything's worked fine for me, and I've done similar builds to this as well. So they've usually gone that route. There are doors at the bottom, and moat mazes full of spikes. Nice. So they can swim in your tunnels. Yeah, last I knew they don't actually swim. They drop all the way to the base. So if you're in like a lake or something, they would drop all the way to the ground. And then essentially walk. Spawn, yeah. If only. Get down there for me to pick off. Nice. There's a fucko there. Wouldn't mind some deer. Prowlers look hilarious when they're swimming. There is swimming animation.
I'm here in the shadows.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Put a ladder with a pole on top. Then they can't climb.
I'm here
Instead of the trap door. Interesting. Interesting.
I'm here in the shadows.
Everybody coming in. Howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I've done similar builds to this as well. So things have worked in the past. So I'm kind of hoping that we can maintain the goodness here.
I'm here in the shadows.
Sideways scaffolding ladder. Looks like everybody's coming in, huh? Everybody just wake up and find my stream? All right. Do. Looks dope. Just started playing console about a week or so ago. Nice. It came out, what, 1.0 came out about a month ago now? Maybe a little more? Like watching to see what other ideas for building exist, right? And what's crazy is that, like with these building blocks, there's so many options. There's so many ways to be able to go about it. One of the things I do miss, and I wish they brought back, was log spikes. Log spikes were freaking great. I loved using those around my bases and shit. A wonderful tool. Everybody set an alarm to join right now, right? Bastards. Grab the bike, thank you. This is where I was before, and that whole path of least resistance didn't work for me here, because this was where they should have come through during my first horde night, but they decided to come through everywhere else. They broke through my freaking walls. They ended up coming in, smashing up the building. I got lucky, is what really happened there. But got it when it dropped, can't exactly remember. Yeah. Spikes and barbed wire fences Yeah, go to. Spikes are great. Like spikes.
Here in the shadows.
Spikes are wonderful. I think one of the problems I have with them now is that you can't loot grab through the spikes. So I don't do anything. I don't do anything from beyond just wood spikes because I want to be able to loot grab. No XP from spikes? Sure about that? That's interesting. Because I know you get XP from everything else, even if you're not the one physically taking the zombies out, but all your traps and stuff are. You still get XP from them that way. But I could be wrong. It's been known to happen once. If you're too low or if your floor isn't reinforced, they enter rage mode and break it all. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what it seemed, right? Because they obviously I was ground level down there. So they came through everything else. I think if I dug a trench around everything, then we'd be good. How do you know what books you've read? So you can go into here on your skills, and then in the perk books themselves. So when it says like the Art of Mining Volume 1, you can go into here and you can see whether or not you've read them. So I've read three mining books. But if it's not a volume book, 1.0 change, I believe. Yeah, I believe it is, yeah. Used to not drop or give XP from traps. Yeah, no, I get drops from the fuckos that die in the traps. Because I got, after Horde Nights and everything, I got to run around into the traps, and I got to pick up the crap that they dropped. Except when you were running 90-minute days, because by the time the Horde Night's over, there's only a couple bags left. Most of them have despawned. Have an open book in the top left when it's your inventory. Yes, yeah, that too. Right, if you actually actively have it. If you have the book in your inventory, it'll show, right? But it's usually only the volume this, volume that, right? The other books you wanna always read anyway, because that's what's gonna actually increase your overall skill levels and shit like that. Yeah, so you want to make sure. Even the stuff I've read already, the volume books there, I still read them again because you never know, and I'll take the XP instead. I've thought about going through and selling them instead, and going that route, but I was like, yeah, fuck that noise.
I am here in the shadows.
Read everything, right? Exactly. That's my thing. Hey, I appreciate the roses following, coming through. Thank you. Welcome. Can I grab the fire pit? No. I gotta take the shit out of it. That's gonna be the issue here too, right? Grabbing all my crap to bring to my new place. Let's go this one. There we go. Bring it back to what we're supposed to be at. All right. Where are we here, right? We got food and water. We need like 40, 50 food, water. Ay, caramba. We gotta, shiza. We gotta cook some stuff here, huh? We're still hurting. I don't have a lot of great stuff here. I don't have a lot of great things. Let's see what we can make, though, I guess, right? Let's see what happens. Yucca juice, that's good stuff. Pumpkin pie, hell yeah. Grilled cornbread. All right, we'll make some of those. Nope. I just used all my water for that too, didn't I? Yeah. All right, we've only got the one dew collector. I should probably... Let's get a fire pit, campfire at the other one. I could build one of those. What do we need for dew collector? I wouldn't mind building another one, right? Some polymers, pipe, duct tape. Shiza. Got a couple hundred there. A few of those, and we need more duct tape. Alright. Let's make some duct tape. Heard you talking about pole-centered pyramid blocks. Had to go use them as stairs over a pit. Interesting. Now is that designed that way so the zombies ideally fall into it? They see them as blocks and fall right in the pit. Okay. Interesting. Huh. So which way do you have them positioned? Do you have them facing up then? So then they see it as a ground and then they walk across it? Yes, point up. Okay. Interesting. Duct tape. Let's build some duct tape here, huh? 9 pieces of duct tape. Sure. All right. And then we can make a couple dew collectors here, right? There's one. Dew collectors produce a lot of heat. Yep. Yep. Nope. I know. It's one of the disadvantages, but it's a ground level, and one above that, and one above that like stairs. Interesting. That's an interesting idea. All right. We have more. Oh, we ran out of freaking. Ran out of fuel. That's fine. Hang on. I only got one of those. Yeah. Okay, we got 2 of those. Do I have any other grills? I do have another grill. Cool. So we'll grab that and that. 4 meters off the ground. Pyramid blocks are over the pit. They never get to me. Nice. That's interesting. Then throw pipe bombs in the pit. That's one thing I haven't messed around with a lot is the explosives, because it always concerns me. Alright, let's just do a couple of those. There we go. Let's go with those. Alright, what do we got? We got 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes-ish. Alright, so we've got that. We got a campfire. Got the stuff for the campfire. Got the dew collectors. We need more wood. I can always grab this, but make a square hollow building and make the pyramid blocks like a winding staircase. Huh. And they would never be able to. Now they can never walk up those spikes, though. Huh? They can. That's interesting. What am I doing here? Forge. Can I just build another forge instead of grabbing this one? Wood log, cobblestone rocks, duct tape. It's just. Leather. Alright. Wood log. There we go. It's like you're over where they run in so they don't see you. Wait. square hollow building. Make the pyramid blocks like a winding staircase. This way the cops don't see you, so they don't spit. Interesting. That's so even though it's a partial block, and you could probably shoot through it or anything too. So is that that ends up creating a throughway for you to shoot through. The zombies don't technically see you. Build a workbench, or I could just grab this workbench too, right? I can always just grab it and bring it to my new place. All right, let's grab all the stuff out of the forge. We'll go to the new place. We'll throw the stuff in a forge over there. Start getting it cooking. And we can start being able to upgrade and get shit working that way. It's 1 o'clock my time. I'm probably going to have to be getting off of here soon, too. I got people coming over today. If you're on my Discord, too, if you go onto my profile on TikTok, you can jump into the Discord, and I've had people throw up some videos, pictures, and things like that of their designs and things as well. I fall into the pit 10 meters or more down, so no destruction mode. So they don't hit a rage mode if it's 10 or more meters. I can never remember what that depth is. I usually just put spikes and things down low anyway, so that way, even if they do go into rage mode, $13 or more. Okay, 13 or more. I usually just put spikes and stuff like that, though. So that way they grab the bike. There we go. I didn't build my drawbridge I was gonna do. Anyway, I usually put spikes at the bottom on the ground as well, right up against the building. So that way, if they are in any sort of rage mode or anything like that, then it's not gonna have any true effect on me either, which is always nice. Okay, so this is kind of working-ish, I think. Stop the craziness there. All right. What can we do? 618? No, let's go with 100. There we go. We're getting some stuff built here. All right. I don't think I need all this room here, though. Yeah, that kind of works out. I like that, making it doubled up, but it doesn't seem like it's doubled up. I think that works pretty well. So you can kind of reinforce that. Yeah, and we reinforce it from the inside here as well. We'll end up getting rock and all that. And this is going to end up being bars or something as well, so we can see through it. The vultures will try to come through the bars and all that jazz. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Just reinforce the corridor itself. Like this is the main area that's definitely going to be here. I thirsty already? Didn't we drink water and shit? Maybe we didn't. I don't fucking remember. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna have that there. Maybe, maybe not. Fight. I can always drop around the corner if need be. Something like that. Make it a fallback location. Right, so I've got this one for spearing, punching, shooting, all that fun stuff from here. And then if they end up getting through that, I've got the trapdoor, but this is my fallback. Plus we can access the trapdoor. I'll just need a partial block above it here as well. Yeah. I may put something a little further back too. Could always put a third fallback point, but that's my garage and everything down below. So everything's going to be down here, and then I got to have a farm and stuff like that too. So I know I should actually be able to put the farm plots right here, as long as they've got sunlight and all of that. It's fine. So I can actually even have my farm up here. I mean, I could even open this up. Honestly, it doesn't have to be closed off, does it? Well, the jumping zombies usually jump straight for you, not to the side, right? Decisions, I don't know. Indecisive here. You do. We can always have the generators up here, the hell, the solar cells, the solar panels can always be in here, that kind of stuff too, as long as it's got line of sight. So then, if that's the case, we can have basically this could be just the horde base part, right? Get the L-shaped part of a POI. Winds up being half your square. Use less blocks. You're right. You just dig a pit. Yeah, I've thought about going with an L here still, because then I could still attack them from the angle, plus see down into the pit a little bit more. I'm worried about, because eventually we'll have electric fences running across here, so I'm worried about those interfering. So I may end up having to have it basically a small catwalk system out here that sticks out off the off the building just a smidge, maybe. Might look a little fucking wonky here, but oh boy. Show you later on Discord. Talk to you later. All right, yeah. Oh shit, that was close. Started to like, whoop, drop down just a smidge there. Yeah, so if we have this sticking off just the edge of the building here. Right, I could put bars or something in here so I could shoot through them. Let's see here. Got an angle. The angle pieces here as well work pretty well, I know, for being able to see down. Also, to be able to see down into the pit, because if that's going to be the pit down there, I want to be able to shoot down into it also. Or could we do that from in here? So then I can access here. It sees part of the pit, and then we can have that angled. Hang on. See, my thinking is, where's the, see, there's the 60 wedge right there, because then I could stick that. Not that way. Nope. Advanced rotation. Come on. Oh, shit, I just had it. Right there, right? Then go there and there. And then we put the other one right above it. Right there and there. Then we could see down into it. And then if we put this one here, it's a pretty good sight down into it. Right, that would help me to be able to shoot down to the fuckos in the pit there. Okay. That might work. Okay, hang on. Oh, shit, I hit the wrong button. Copy, shape, and rotation. There it is. It's easier to copy the shape and the rotation instead of having to frickin' get it and then rotate it just right and everything else again. Not bad. It might work. I had the rotation correct right after I first clicked it right there. So then with that, I should be able to put this way. Right there, right? Be able to shoot at the fuckos down in the pit. I think so, maybe. And we can always have bars up top so I can shoot out that way as well. Or I could put trapdoors on top. Close the trapdoors, so that way if there's spitters up there, they're not shooting at me. And then we can't accidentally fall down in there. That's a good thing. All right, let's put that there for now. Let's go with... Copy the shape. Put that there for now. I don't know if that's going to work right there. I think I need... What do we have, right? That's a 60 wedge tip. So is there a corner wedge for that? Just to clean this up a smidgen? It's a corner pyramid. That's not a... Let's see, what do we have here? What we've got here is a whole lot of fuckery. What is this? Interesting. If I can get it to... no, it's because that's a full block and not a half block. No, that's basically the kind of shape I wouldn't mind having. Yeah, it's not the right one though. Now let's see what else we got here. It's not important. It's aesthetic. You know, it doesn't need anything like that. But oh wait, is that it? No, that's still too big, is it? It is. Do. Because it's just the 60 wedge tip that I've got, which is essentially a half block. I'm sure there's one there. I'm sure there's something here that would work for it. I'm just kind of like nitpicking here when I don't need to be. We'll just put that there for now. Okay, right. Actually, we could even put these blocks right here. There instead. Then it's not going to stick out as far, but I could still walk in here. That fucking works. Still get some daylight, or we could use the standard sheet instead, because it's not going to have to get some daylight out of that. That's kind of cool, though. Do-do-do. That might work. Something like that, I think. Yeah, because the pit's going to be down there. I'll be able to see pretty near the pit between this spot and this spot over here. We can cover the pit. I mean, hell, just from this spot and that spot, we can cover the pit, really. I could probably even push this over all the way just so it goes all the way to the end and it's one big freaking look into the fucking hole here. Right? I think maybe. Let's go copy the rotation. Copy. Do. But then it ends funny there. Yeah, fuck it. Right there's fine. Yeah, something like that might work though. I think that might be it. Right? Oh no! Oh no! Ah, shit. I needed a little extra support. I didn't want to click yet. I didn't want to. I saw the color change, and then everything went... Alright. Fucking bastards. Wah, wah, wah. Things were working. Things were going the way they should have been going. That's the problem with building, you know. You gotta be slow, methodical with it. Otherwise, it'll all come tumbling down. Okay, anyway. Let's get back out there again. Where were we? Ah, fuckos. Right there. And there you go. Yep, I literally needed just a smidge more to cover. We would have been fine. Come on. There it is. Yeah. Oh shit, right there. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right block, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's the right block. Something like that. I think that'll work. I kind of like these blocks too, just because it's so much less being used here as well. Gives it a little bit of light. You can see in here. And it just sticks out just a little bit. Nothing too extreme here, right? So we'll still be able to look over the top here if we need to. Underneath. We could still put a solar and stuff in here if we wanted to, all that stuff. Let's see what this spiral staircase looks like, and then we're probably going to go ahead and get off. Nope, I think it needs... Nope. Shit. Oh, hey, buddy. I didn't even see you at first. I just went completely fucking blind to you. Alright. Anyway. Here, let me just place this block here, just so I have it, right? So I'm not searching for it again. That's the... Then we'll come out here. Ah, shit. We're gonna search for it anyway. Okay, right there. Got it. What the hell? Okay. There. Wait, so 1, 2, 3. How many blocks higher are we going? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'd be here, right? This one. 1. What are you doing? Let's go with simple movements. Thank you. 2, 3. Am I going right? Ah, shit, I don't know. Oh, come on. Really? It doesn't want to just connect onto the... Why can't you just work? Fucking hell. There we go. There. Yeah, that seems to work. All right. Sure. You can always put a door there and everything too. You can always change that to a catwalk instead. Give it a little bit of a cleaner look there instead of what it was. Right? Is that one? Shit. No. Okay, hang on. Ooh. Let's just go with that. Is it good? Yeah, it seems all right. Doesn't take up a lot of space. Pretty simple. Nothing crazy. Yeah, we can even have the stairs continue up to go upstairs, or I could just put simple stairs up there. All right, so I think this is basically going to be the horde base right here, right? So we've got, I'll figure out what I want to do from here, but whether it's a hatch or a fence or what, but be able to access the pit, get daylight and stuff coming through here. That's cool. We've got two-tier system here to be able to back up through. And worst case, we've got our freaking jump underground, or jump down here, jump into vehicles and GTFO if need be. So things seem to be going fairly to the okayer. And I think we'll end up putting the forge and all that kind of stuff in here too, but let's just toss it into here for now. We'll end up coming on tomorrow probably and do some more as well. So we'll probably end up, I'm sure we'll be on here. Oh shit, I had water on me the whole time. Well, shit. Yeah. But we're gonna have to do some digging, clean some things up, finish it up. Most of this stuff should be able to stay like this come next Horde night. I shouldn't have to be too concerned with its condition, because that section is going to be the part that's of the biggest concern. But I think we're pretty good to go, and I think we'll call it from there. Yeah, it's freaking 1:30. Like I said, I got people coming over too, so I gotta be ready to get off of here, get shit ready. So anyway. That was good. That was fun. So we're end of day 11. End of day 11. So it's getting a little crazy, a little hectic. All is well and good though. Let me see here. I think. Come on. Where's my shit here? Come on. Try to look. I think I don't have anything going on tomorrow, crazy. So yeah, I'll probably be back at it. Most likely, I'll be back at it tomorrow. So yeah, come on by. Appreciate everybody that came in. You know, whether you're chit-chatting or lingering in the background, it is always greatly appreciated. It was good. All the gifts, thank you for all that stuff as well. Tips and help there. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I've been playing this game off and on for years, and you know, there's still shit that I'm still trying to figure out. Anyway, it's good. Most likely we'll be back to this again tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. There's other games out there that I enjoy playing too, so I don't know. We'll see. One of those things I just want to make sure never to get bored with it, you know. Because if I'm bored with it, then y'all are going to be bored with it, and it's not going to be any fun. But Shift R, yeah, no, that is a huge help. Actually, that's that's one fuck of a time saver right there. Yeah. I will probably forget though. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Not even gonna pretend. But no, I'll probably fucking forget. Yeah. A little too much head trauma. I appreciate it. I do. Yeah. Anyway, until next time. All right. Take it easy. Have a good one. All right. Peace.